Hey everyone, and let's continue reading White Album 2. In the previous part, we ended up practically almost kissing this Cherokee. And also we had Koharu expose our relationship with Setsuna to everyone in the goodies. But let's not waste any time and see what happens next. Pull yourself together. You're an experienced brat. How many years have you been using the shop to fit yourself for?
1年です。正確には0年と9ヶ月。
Wait, really?
まだ半人前に決まってますよ。
This guy on divorce here, like 1 year. What? That's a bit unexpected. I thought he's like worked here for like at least 5 to 6 years. Yeah. 1 year, not even a whole year. Only 9 months, in fact. Obviously, I'm still inexperienced.
そこでふてくされてたら伸びるもんも伸びないんだよ。
Well, if you start sulking over this now, don't even expect to get any better. Yeah, I could tell that Matsuoka really wanted to get his hands on the job. I mean, to do the interview for that Haruki did about Kazusa.
お世話になっております。海洋社海洋グラフ編集部の木崎と申します。
Thank you for calling. This is Kayosha. Kayograph editing department. Kisaki speaking.
北原くん、さっき頼んだインタビューのお越しだけどさ、あさってまでになんとかなるかな。
Kithara-kun, remember that interview I asked you to do earlier? You think you could have done it by the day after tomorrow?
あ、はい、わかりました。じゃあ今からすぐに規模見積もっておきます。
So we also here. Yeah. I was wondering if we actually here because I remember Haruki thinking about that he could skip a day of his work. Sure, got it. I will go check out how much I'll be working with right away.
恐れ入りますが、川添先生は葉山。わかりました。今から行きます。先生にもその旨お伝えください。
I'm afraid that Kawazoe sensei is Hayama. Alright, I will head there now. Please let sensei know. We finished our last batch of pro reading last weekend. So the ever-bustling choreograph editing department starts working non-stop toward its next due date. That being said,
なあ松岡よ。お前だっていじってもんがあるだろ。俺にこれだけ言われて悔しいとか思わないのか。
come on, Matsuoka. You should stand up for yourself more. Don't you feel mad when I insult you like this? It's a bit funny that he's the one trash talking him, and now he also gives him advice to stand up. Yeah.
いえ、
The nurse of
浜田
this
さん
guy.
のは激励だって分かってますし、それにマリさんに比べたら大したことは。
No, Hamada-san. Understand you are trying to encourage me to improve. Besides, you're nowhere near my son's level.
そんなこと分かってるって言われても、こっちはちっとも安心できないんだけどよ。
Even though you are telling me that you understand, I still can't find myself feeling assured, even in the slightest. Yeah, Matsuoka doesn't seems to be like really dependable guy. Because he's that kind of guy who's gonna slack around a lot if given a chance.
あ、辻さん、 この前頼んだ素材だけど木曜までで余裕だよね。
Suji-san, the materials requested earlier should be ready by Thursday, right?
原稿取りに行ってきます。帰着時間は先生次第です。
I'm off to get the manuscript. When I'll be back, will depend on how things go with Sensei.
いってらっしゃい。
Take care. Kizuki-san is in charge of the author Kawazoe Shingo Sensei. Often confines himself in his villa at Hayama whenever he wants to write. He's quite a frank and lavish person, and given that he generously treats guests who visit him at his villa with expensive wine and seafood, he's very popular among the editors. Yeah, no wonder why. Everybody likes to get reviews. Imagine Kizuki-san won't be back for the day.
後で飲みに連れてってくれたりとかフォローしてくれるんですよね。あ、俺今日明日なら開けられますから。
If you wanna go for a drink afterward, do let me know. I'm free today and tomorrow.
もういやこいつ。
It gets in one his ear and out of the another one, and out of the other one. Like the guy is really carefree. The fact that Hamada-san is angry means that there is still a lot for him to teach. The problem is that the very person he's supposed to be teaching has also noticed that fact.
今週いっぱいかかる？そこをなんとか23日の20時まで。ダメ。じゃあ24時。36時でどうだ？
You're too busy this week. Please think of something. I need it done by the 23rd 8 p.m. You can't? How about midnight? How about the day after at noon? Suzuki-san wants to take a day off. My bad, it's Suzuki-san. Wants to take a day off on the 24th, so she has been running back and forth, trying to get all her work done since the start of the week. Even though everyone seems busy, we have made it through the thick of it. Everyone in the editing department is enjoying a sort of a fleeting period of peace.
ちょっとみんな会議室に集まって。緊急ミーティング。
Everyone, please assemble in the conference room. We have an emergency meeting.
あ、でも木崎さんが出先に。
But Kizuki-san went out.
いいわ。残ったメンバーだけでやりましょう。彼には私が後で説明しておくから。北原、悪いけどみんなの分のお茶持って後から来て。
That's fine. We will just hold it with the remaining stuff. I will fill him in afterward. Kihara, I'm sorry about this, but could you get tea ready for everyone before you come?
あ、はい。
All right. Everyone except for one person, the one who always is and forever will be on the battlefield.
今日とある月刊誌が発売になったんだけど、その中に一件見過ごせない記事があったの。
Today, a certain monthly magazine released its latest issue. There is an article in there that we can't afford to ignore.
なんだこっちが追ってたネタを抜かれたのか。
I wonder what's the deal of this article? Did someone leak about our past with Kazusa? What is it? Is someone plagiarizing our stories?
それって誰かが情報を売ったってことですか？あるいは人ごと抜かれたか？
Do we have someone leaking information? Or perhaps they stole one of our employees?
どっちにしろ穏やかじゃないですね。
Yeah, seems so bad, like, whatever the way you look at it. Whichever it is, let's just stay calm.
これがその記事のコピー。まずは読んでみて。
Here's a copy of the article. Just read it first.
おっと
Wow. I haven't done something like a delivering team for a while, so I'm not sure if I can even do it properly. Really? Like... It's a bit funny that this is his main concern when the atmosphere there like is really tense. I'm a little ashamed, since this really is something a part-time student should be doing in the first place. Still, with the year almost over and most of our work done as well, why would Marisan look so tense? Maybe it's the beginning of something so big that it could drag the entire Kyusha into it.
急ごう
I need to hurry. I messed up. I messed up again. If it's really that big, they must be discussing something important in there.
失礼します
Excuse me.
すいません入れ直してきます
Wait, did he spell all this over? Like, what just happened? I'm sorry. I'll make it again. I spilled it. Oh.
じゃないって。ほら、主役は真ん中に座れ。飲み物はちゃんとある。
Oh no, you won't. Come on, the one who steered the reins should be in the middle. The drinks are all prepared already.
もう、みんなクラッカー鳴らすだけでおめでとうって言わないのが悪いんですよ。
Geez, it's you guys' fault for popping party crackers without saying congratulations earlier.
鈴木さんだって無言だったじゃん。
You didn't say it either, Suzuki-san.
だってないきなり会議室に呼び出して30秒後にお祝いしろって言われてもこっちも心の準備が
Well, I mean, we were suddenly called into the conference room and ordered to prepare for celebration within 30 seconds. We didn't really have time to mentally prepare.
一体何の騒ぎですかこれは。
What's all this circus about? So it was a prank right from the start, and we're just gonna celebrate the coming Christmas together and New Year, I suppose. My son pulls my hand and drags me to the middle of the meeting room, where the chairman seat is
ア
located.
ンサンブル2月号。
Ensembles, February issue. After seeing the volume of the bi-monthly issue magazine in front of me, I finally realized what they were trying to do.
おめでとう、初掲載。記事読んだよ。面白かった。
Congratulations on releasing your first article. Just read it. It's really good.
なんか昔のドラマみたいな話だよな。不良の女の子が周囲との触れ合いによって才能を開花させてくみたいな。
It has that feeling of an old drama. So that's how he would describe the events of introductory chapter. Because it's one big drama first, right from the start till the end. Something along the lines of some delinquent girl who started to change after interacting with others and eventually blossomed her talents.
ちょっといろんな意味でひいきしすぎな気もするけど初めての記事として考えたら相当かけてたぞ俺の時なんかもうグダグダでさ
It felt like you were a bit too Why I wanted to read this as pissed. I'm the one who was pissed, not him. It felt like you were a bit too biased in your favor. But this is great considering it's your first article. Yeah. A bit too biased is a bit understatement if you're talking about Haruki. And his approach towards Kazusa. I was completely clueless when I wrote mine.
マジですかこの表紙
Is this for real? The cover page is... but I can barely hear the congratulatory words from those around me, as my eyes are that set on the magazine's cover page.
新人ピアニストにしては破格な扱いだけどね。でもまあいいんじゃない？見栄えという意味じゃダントツだったのよ。
She's handling herself extraordinarily well for a new pianist. Pretty nice, don't you think? Not to mention the fact that she looks great in the first place. There she is, the classmate I know so well. Even after 3 years, she still looks far better than I could ever imagine.
たくあいつ
I swear, that girl. Her gaze is still so intense. Her hair is still so glossy. Her skin is still milky white. You're still as cool as ever, Kazusa. And welcome back, the biggest Kazusa simp. Haruki.
それよりも今はお前だ。おめでとう北原。お前の地獄の編集者人生は今日この日をもってめでたく始まったぞ。
Never mind that, though. Today is the day that that's meant for you. Congratulations, Kitahara. Your auspiciously hellish life as an editor officially starts today.
はあ
Right.
マリさん、さすがに今のは北原くん引きますって。
Marisan, I think it's obvious that you're making Kitahara-kun a bit apprehensive.
マリさんいちいちセンス古いんですよ。今さらサプライズパーティーってのもね
You're really old-fashioned to the bone, Marisan. A surprise party in this day and... Is it really old-fashioned for you? Is it really so? Like... I mean, is that so, like... I thought that was still a thing to do a surprise party, like...
お前らとそんなに年違わない。何度言わせれば気が済むんだ。
Yeah? Our ages aren't that far apart. How many times do I have to tell you that?
誰も年齢が古いなんて一言も言ってないだろう。そりゃこの中じゃ最年長だけど。
Someone gotta be beaten for that. No one said anything about age. Well, I suppose you're actually the oldest someone else, though.
浜田とは一月しか違わない。
Ugh. Hamada, we're only a month apart.
マリさん抑えて
Mari-san, please calm down. This really bothers her that much.
はいはい、お祝いの席で怒鳴らない。北原くんに嫌われちゃいますよ。
I mean, the way the way Hamada worded it was it was a bit rude, and so I get why she felt offended by this. Okay. Let's not yell at each other during the celebration. Kitahara-kun might end up disliking you, you know?
発案者は私なのに。どうしてくれる北原。お前のせいで私は大恥かいたぞ。
I'm the one who came up with this. But what are you going to do, Kitahara? I'm getting embarrassed here because of you.
俺のせいなんですか
So you're saying this is my fault? Yeah, everything is your fault. There's gonna be like a consensus I have. That it's always Haruki's fault, no matter the situation. I'm just gonna say it's his fault.
とりあえず笑ってあげて。マリさん、北原くんが喜ぶと思ってニヤニヤしながらクラッカーやお菓子を買ってきたに違いないんだから。
Come on, just smile. Marisan thought this would make you happy, Kitahara-kun. She must have had a huge grin on her face while buying snacks.
あ
It's true that I can see myself holding back my laughter just by imagining that very scene if it really did happen.
もういい。私の頃はこうして先輩が祝ってくれたもんだけど、やっぱり時代は変わったってことなのかな。
Oh, whatever. This was how my seniors celebrated things like this back in my day. Maybe times really have changed.
確かに祝ってくれたけど、会議室でお菓子で乾杯じゃなくて朝までキャバクラで乾杯だった。
Well, I celebrated it too, but rather than eating snacks in the conference room, we went drinking at a hostess club all night. I mean, if it's only guys around and you like that place, yeah, but doesn't sound like a good idea. If you have such a mixed company with us.
何それ、私は連れてってもらってないわよ。
What's up with that? How come I didn't get an invitation?
当たり前だろう。
Well, obviously, yeah, it's pretty obvious why she didn't get it.
さあさあ、気を取り直してマリさん。ほら、北原くんもなんとか言ってあげて。
Well, let's just focus on what's happening now, Mari-san. Kitahara-kun, come on, say something.
ありがとうございましたマリさん。俺のためにこんな。
Thank you very much, Mari-san. For doing so much for my sake.
こんなくだらない集まりで時間取らせて悪かったな。さあ、解散しよう、解散。
Sorry about wasting everyone's time on this boring event. What's this one here?
マリさん、こら、松岡もフォローしろ。
Mari-san, hey, Matsuoka, say something.
ああ、ねえマリさん、俺の時もぜひ祝ってください。きっとすぐに北原に追いついてみせますから。
Yeah, Mari-san, please throw a celebration like this for me when it's my turn to. I'll make sure to catch up to Kitahara soon.
普通なら順番逆なんだけどな。
Normally it should be the other way around. So we're just gonna take another jab at this poor guy.
あ、
シュン。
Shun? What kind of sound did he make?
シュン。シュン。
すんません。
Sorry. Come to think of it, also organized a pointless event like this to celebrate a certain someone's graduation. She must have felt very irritated back then too. You have made it through the thick of it. Everyone in the editing department is enjoying a sort of a fleeting period of peace. And in this time of spite, I'm feeling incredibly humbled and embarrassed. With a strange feeling in my mind, I say here.
にしても、やっぱかっこいいよね、この子。
But hey, doesn't this girl look really cool?
売れるんじゃないか今月号。クラシックファン以外も手に取りそうだよなこれ。
This month, issue will probably have great sales. Even people who don't care for classic music might buy it.
同級生だったんだろ。なあ、今度紹介しろよ北原。
Aren't you guys classmates or something? Hey, introduce her to me sometime, Kitahara. Yeah, just like that. Like. When we are not even on talking terms and what kind of talking terms? If she is went abroad and everything fall apart in such a terrible way.
いいですよ。ウィーンまで俺を連れて行ってくれるんなら。
I'm okay with that, you know. If you can take me to Vienna, that's it.
無茶言うなよ。
Don't ask for the
って
impossible.
ことは俺に無茶言ってたんですね、松岡さん。
It just means you're asking me to do the impossible, Matsuoka-san. I'm surprised I could joke about it like that just now. I can lightheartedly make quips about this topic now. Maybe I'm really starting to move on. Or maybe it's slowly becoming nothing but a memory. Sounds good either way, like. Because what we should to do at this point is just move on from Kazusa altogether.
そうだ、編集長から何冊か見本誌もらってきたのよ。ほら、まず一冊はお前のものだよ、北原。
That's right. I got several samples from the chief editor. Here's your copy, Kitahara.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
ねえ浜田さん、自分の初めての記事が載った本、今でも大事に取ってある？
Hey, Hamada-san. The issue with your first article, do you still treasure it?
大事かどうかはともかく多分な。大掃除の時にしか見たことないけど。
I wouldn't really say I am. Last time I saw it was when I was cleaning my place.
そんなものだよね。大切だけどあまり大切にしたくないっていうか。
I guess that's just how it goes. It's important to me, but I don't feel like treasuring it too much.
そんなものなんだ。くそ、すぐにこの手の話題に参加できるようになってやる。
So I assume the guy doesn't have any article published, even if it's been years since he started to work here. And if I recall right, he works here full time instead of part time. Like Haruki.
本当はとっくに参加できてなきゃいけないんだけどな。
It's actually kind of strange that you still can't.
重っ。
It's heavy.
そりゃアンサンブルだもんね。
Well, of course, it's ensemble after all. Ensemble is a quality magazine. Be it the number of pages or its price, it's a very heavy magazine, so to speak. So the fact that this ridiculous cover page is printed on it and it's been handed over to me as a commemoration of my first article, honestly, I don't know how to react. I should just smile, but can I really?
それで、あと何冊欲しい？
So, how many copies do you want? Yeah?
あげたい人いるだろ？家族とか友達とか、あと
Is it gonna be a thing that we're gonna give a copy to Setsuna? There are people like you would like to give a copy to, right? Like your family, your friends, so
最後微妙に濁したね。
she kind of went quiet at the end there.
そこまで勘ぐりますか。
Aren't you reading too deeply into it?
さすがに10冊とかは無理だけど、2、3冊ならなんとかなるって言ってたわよ。
You can't exactly take 10 copies, but if you would like 2 or 3, just say the word. Someone I would give it to, family, friends, and whom? Setsuna. Like, Setsuna. It's so brainy. Like, who else we could give this? And for whom else it's gonna mean that much. My first published article. Even though I'm just a part-timer, even though it was rejected many times before, even though I'm just walking down a path that's already been paved for me by someone else. This is slightly different from the future I had dreamed about, but a milestone toward the future I had imagined.
バイト代安いんだし、遠慮なくもらっちゃいなさい。
You don't get paid much as a part-timer anyway, so why not just take a few?
でも
But my family is out of the question. I'd probably just get as a reaction, and the magazine would end up on some bookshelf to be forgotten. As for my friends, they would probably be happy for me. They'll probably bash into my room again, party until morning without even getting my permission, and leave me to clean up alone. If the article's topic was different, that is. Yeah, but the topic is rather controversial in our circles. That's why I didn't tell them. There is no way I could tell them. And then there is a particular girl in my life, one who would definitely be happy for me. I know that she will still feel happy for me even after she learned about exactly what I have written in that article. But even so, should I tell her everything about this? I need to talk to her if I want to have any chance of getting closer. It's my only chance to bring everything back to the way it was. If I don't want things to be destroyed, I ought to keep my mouth shut. If I'm afraid of even the slightest risk, I can talk to her about her.
俺は
Even after 3 years, I still don't know what course of action is truly sincere. Alright, I'm gonna check the choice I'm supposed to make, as we're still heading towards check it out. If it was Setsuno's route, I'm sure the right choice is take a copy. Never mind. The right choice is also to take a copy with us. And from what I assume is to give it to Chiaki. Like, seems weird, but like, okay. Okay, I will just take one copy.
じゃああと一冊だけください。
Alright, please give me one more. For Thomas, Kazu's best friend. It was yesterday, but a copy as a souvenir. Everyone from the editing department went out of their way to congratulate me. We had some snacks and drinks in the meeting room, a modest party to celebrate a meager accomplishment. I'm sorry for not telling you about the title of a magazine and its release date. I didn't want you to get the magazine before I did, said Sonam. I wanted to give it to you myself. Well, that's about it. It's my first published article, so I hope you will take it. I mean, of course she will take it, like not even question asked. It will only take about 5 minutes of your time. Are you free tomorrow? I can stop by your house to pass it to you. It's like the golden opportunity to them to talk with each other. I'll be waiting for your reply. Perhaps I'm getting carried away. No, I must certainly I am. Actually. Perhaps I really do want to brag about this to someone. Or perhaps just this once. I want to share this happiness with you. No, I've always wanted to share my happiness with you. I really want to hear her voice instead of just reading her texts. I want to see her smile for myself. It's just that I have been stubborn and incapable of honestly expressing such desires on my own. Perhaps my article will hurt Setsuna. Perhaps it will bring her pain all over again. But at least we will get to talk with her. Like, if it's the excuse we have to talk with her, go with it. Like, if there is any excuse to us to talk here, just use it. Like, so. If the article is it, then then it's okay. But right now, I want her to hear my feelings, including all of that. That's why I want to give her this magazine. I want to talk to her. I want to see her. In the end, though, I'm still as incapable of conclusively expressing my sincerity to her as I have ever been, even after 3 years. Although I don't know which meddlesome god was the one that lectured me not to stop halfway, and I kept going. I'm sorry. I can't make it tomorrow. I have made the plans to go out with my family already. With what? Is she avoiding us on purpose? But this situation just as I would hoped, though irresolute as I may be, just cut off all my escape routes. That's the way to go, Setsuna. Would it be okay if we met on the 24th?
はい今日は必ず来ますからシフト表も確認したし電話もかけました
Right, I will make sure that I will come today. I have already confirmed my shift for the day and called in as well.
私に合わせるよう遅番にしろって言ったから夜は閉店までいると思います
I'm working the evening shift so that I can match your arrival. So I intend to stay until the closing hours tonight.
まだそんなこと言ってるんですかいい加減覚悟を決めてください親友のためじゃないですか
You're still going on about that. Please, it's about time you made up your mind already. This is for your best friend's sake, isn't it?
おーい小春
Hey, Koharu.
ちょっと待ちなさいって
Wait up, wait for us.
ちょっと待ってください何どうしたの今からバイトだから急いでるんだけど
Hold on a second. What? Is it something the matter? I need to head to work soon, so please make it quick.
2学期もめでたく終わったし今からカラオケでも行こうかって誘いに来たんだけど
Since we have pulled through the second term without a hitch, we were thinking about inviting you to go to karaoke with us, but
今からバイトだからって断られたとこ
I suppose that this is the part where you decline because you have to go to work.
ごめんそういうわけこれも卒業旅行のためだから
I'm sorry, but that's how it is. I have to do this for our graduation trip.
まあそういうことなら仕方ないけどさそれにしても最近付き合い悪くない
Well, I suppose that there is no help in that. But still, don't you think you have been rather decent lately? Because she really spent a lot of time with us lately.
バイトなくてもすぐ帰っちゃうよねせっかくテストも終わって流しモードだったのにさ
Immediately head home, even when you don't have any work. And during the long-awaited flux period, given that our exams are over.
ちょっと年内はねもう少ししたら収まるべきところに収まると思うから
I have got something I need to deal with before the end of the year. But I think all the pieces will fall into place and it will all be solved pretty soon.
何が
What will?
ちょっとごめん電話の途中だったお待たせしましたはいじゃああとはお店で
Give me a minute, sorry. I'm in the middle of a call. Sorry about the debate. Yeah, let's meet at the restaurant afterward.
絶対に来てくださいよずっと待ってますから
Make sure you come. Got it? I'll be waiting for you. شكرا Mihaka or Haruki? It's probably Haruki, but yeah,
お願いです。二人のためなんです。
please do. For the sake of this relationship.
何が？
What? They totally get the wrong idea.
絶対に一緒に過ごさなくちゃダメなんです。だってせっかくのクリスマスなんだから。
Spending that time together is an absolute must. It's not every day that it's Christmas after all. Yeah?
はいはい、それじゃ失礼します。
Yes, yes. Alright, then, goodbye.
お待たせ。で、何の話だったっけ？
Sorry about the wait. Well, what did you two want to talk about?
恒例のクリスマスパーティーどうするのかなって。
We were just about to ask you if you had any plans for our usual Christmas party, but it seems like she has other plans instead of going with you two.
話をする前に結論出ちゃったけどね。
You got our answer before we even managed to ask.
ああ、ごめん。今年はいけないや。慈善活動じゃなかった。バイト入れちゃったから。
I'm sorry. I can't make it this year. It's charity work. No, it's about my part-time job.
頑張ってね、小春。
Do your best, Sakaha.
私たち決して妬んだりしないから。
Absolutely won't be envious of you.
そりゃ頑張るけど、言ってる意味はわからないよ。
I will do my best, of course, but I'm not sure I understand what are you trying to say. I'm sorry, it seems I have bothered you somehow. I didn't really mean anything special when I suggested the 24th. I suggested that it's actually going to be the only day I'll be available. My family is planning to have a Christmas party on the 25th. My mom is gonna make a fried chicken in the morning, and we are all having flavored Japanese as usual. Mama has been telling Takahiro for a while now that it's about time he brought home his girlfriend. Wait, does Takahiro have a girlfriend? Like, why we didn't get anything about this before? But it doesn't seem like that will be happening this year. Never mind, doesn't sound like it's a thing. Maybe it's because she might feel too awkward to come over. Certainly being alone among our family might make you feel rather uncomfortable. That reminds me, Haruki-kun, you weren't afraid at all. Even when you just met my dad, you were very bold and straightforward with him. It made you seem really reliable, but also made it hard to imagine we were the same age. But I guess you didn't think much of it, did you, Haruki-kun? Back then, the only thing on your mind was the school festival, right? It seems I went off on a tangent there. Well, to put it simply, I'm only free the day after tomorrow. Nothing special about it, so don't worry about it too much, and don't force yourself to bring a present. But don't forget to bring the magazine, alright? After all, that's the main reason you're coming. That's about it. If you can't make it, please tell me clearly. I hope we're not gonna stood her up there. Yes. It is very good hand here the magazine. At least we're gonna do this. How about tomorrow on the 23rd? No, there is no way I could ever ask that. It's like she's trying to show off her perfectly sound explanation, then leaves a small opinion on purpose. Or maybe she really doesn't realize it. She probably isn't aware of it. After all, it's not like Setsu not to be compromising. That's why our relationship has turned out like this. If only Setsu was a little more cunning. If only she was more self-centered. Okay, it's a typo there. Perhaps we would have been together up until this day. Or perhaps we would be completely alone without one another. And the center, the 24th, it is nothing special. It's just that.
さてと、戻るか。あ。
Of
お待たせ杉浦。それじゃあ交代。
みんな必死で走り回ってるのに、いつまで休憩してれば気が済むんですか？自分さえ良ければそれでいいんですか？
Wait, did I have the microphone turned off? Okay, I'm gonna start from here then. But I really hope it will still be the 24th when we meet. The small opening data sets on the left is slowly getting bigger in a slightly mysterious way, regardless of whether or not she is doing it intentionally. Sorry about the wait, Sugura. We'll take over from here. Everyone is working desperately hard. What we're doing lazing around on your break for so long? What makes you think you alone have that privilege? I guess I jinxed myself there.
じゃあ私10分だけ休憩入ります。のんびりしてるわけにいかないですから。冬休みでいつもより賑わってるこんな時に。
Alright, I will take a 10-minute break. I can't relax just yet. It's gonna get a lot busier during the winter break, you know? She's incredibly skilled, isn't she? In the use of sarcasm.
12番テーブルのお客様、オーダーまだです。よろしくお願いします。
The customers over at table 12 still haven't placed their order. Please attend to them. Sure. And she is bossing us around. Because we're really out of it. As always, she is meddlesome, nice, well-mannered, sharp-tongued, merciless, and really annoying. But it's not like she has any ulterior motive. When a lump of good intentions like her is mad at me, there's not much I can do about it.
さてと、12番、12番。
Well then, table 12, table 12. Rather, I should work hard to regain her trust.
お待たせしました。ご注文をお伺い。
Sorry for making you wait. May I take your order?
牛肉の赤ワイン煮込みブルゴーニュ風。
Didn't expect this to. But at least it's not Kazusan. Popping up in the videos this way. I will have a beef stew in a red wine, Burgundy style.
広島風お好み焼き肉玉うどん入り。
And I will have an okonomiyaki with meatballs and udon, Hiroshima
ど
style.
っちもあるわけないだろ
And I boss don't care. You know, we don't serve either of those, right? There shouldn't be any ulterior motives, right?
天使のなんだって
The Angel sport, again.
すっげえ泣けるラブストーリーなんだって。今年の邦画じゃナンバーワンって言われてて。
Okay, so they're gonna push Haruki to invite Setsuna to go watch this movie together. It's what I'm assuming. It's such a good tearjerker love story. Here it's the number one movie in Japan this year.
本当にラブストーリーなのかなんか微妙に暗そうなタイトルだけど
Is it really a love story? The title sounds a little dark to me though.
ラブストーリーとは言ったが、ハッピーエンドとは言ってないぞ。
Sure, I said it's a love story, but I didn't say anything about a happy ending. Since these two annoying guests seem like they'll be staying until closing time, I waited for a proper opportunity to drag them into the anteroom. I felt a cold stare on my back due to misunderstanding that I'm taking another break again when I did that. But I really had no choice in this case.
でこの2枚のチケットがどうしたって
And what are you going to do with those two movie tickets?
よくぞ聞いてくれた。
I'm glad you asked. Just hand them to us. I'm glad you asked.
やっぱ聞かなかったことにする
Actually, I think I'll pretend that I didn't ask that.
なあ、待て。今なら2枚で4000円のところ、大奮発して3600円。こんなお得な買い物はそうそう。
Well, hear me out. They're selling this at 4,000 yen for 2 tickets now. But I will give them to you with a great discount for just 3,600 yen. A brand like this isn't easy to come by.
いや待てよなんで俺に映画のチケットなんか
No, hang on. Why even trying to sell me movie tickets?
悪い春樹半額の2000円にしとくから引き取ってやってくんない
No, that's quite a deep discount. Right there. Sorry, Haruki. You can have them for half price, 2,000 yen. So, wouldn't you please buy them?
いいよ。
You?
実はねこいつ本命のこと行くはずだったのよところが彼女の方が竹谷に飽きたってやむにやまれぬ事情で行けなくなっちゃって
The truth is, this guy was planning on going to see it with he's supposed to love, but he probably got himself caught up in some love quarrel, and that's how we ended up here. But then the girl went, I have had enough of you, Take, which sort of brings us to this situation.
いいよ。
Yo.
そいつはまたやむにやまれないな
I guess there is really no help in that. Especially if something like that is actually coming from you, of all people. Still, I can't believe this guy barged into my workplace and interfered with my work just for this nonsense.
そういうわけでさこの惨めで哀れで情けないクリスマスシングルに歳末助け合いの心を少しでも向けてくれたらなーって
Yeah, there you have it. So I was hoping you would help out this poor and lonely single man live through this Christmas. Wait, are they gonna like? Is she gonna ask us to go with Takia? we have some hidden route for Takia?
お前が向けてやれよイオ。たまには二人で行けばいいじゃないか。
Why don't I go with him, Ayo? It might not be a better idea for you to go out once in a while.
冗談じゃない。誰がこいつなんかと。
Give me a break. Who would want to go out with this guy?
ちょっと傷ついた。
That hurt a little. Yeah, it's a bit mean.
演技よ演技。行かないけど。
It probably hurt even more. It's just an act. I wouldn't go with you though.
お前ら少しは仲良くしろよ。付属の頃からちっとも変わってないな。
But you start getting along all of them. It's like you haven't changed at all since high school.
なんだよ。
But they both probably like this guy is sure like thick-headed. I'm shocked by how perfectly synced their size were just now.
頼むよ春樹。金の問題じゃないんだ。ただ手元に置いておくのも辛くてな。
I'm begging you, Haruki. It's not even about the money here. It's just that I can't stand to keep them with me anymore.
まあそりゃ。
Sure, I guess that's true.
誰かに売ってもプレゼントしてもいいじゃん。それに竹谷がここまで言ってんだし。
You could sell them to someone else, to someone yourself, or give them as a present. Besides, Taki is already going this far.
わかったよ。
Fine. The thought of saying, why don't you buy it, crosses my mind, but for the sake of Taki's mental health, I decided not to try to shift this to you. Glancing inside my world, a bid farewell to the 2,000 yen bills that I have been saving for a situation like this.
ほら、これで飲みにでも行ってうざを晴らせ。イオも付き合ってやれよ。
Here, go enjoy yourself by having a few drinks or something. We'll take along too, right, Iwa?
オンに切る。
I owe you. Without showing any restraint, Taki accepts the 1,000 yen bills that I handed him. So we just paid them the full price for the tickets.
まあデートっぽくなければ構わないけど。
Well, I don't mind as long as it's not a date. After which, Iwa takes two of the bills for herself and nonchalantly slides them into her own pocket. And it's very like her not give off the slightest inkling of wanting to return them to me. Like why she should argue here? If he wants to give her more money, then just take it. Like, yeah. I totally get her here.
映画か。
A movie, huh? When was the last time I went out to watch one? Who did I go with?
ああ、それで上映時間は17時からだから。
Oh, and it starts at 5 p.m.
なんだよ。1日1回しか上映しないのか？今年の方がナンバーワンじゃなかったのかよ。
Wait, what? So this is only going to be aired once and only in a single day? It's the number one Japanese film of the year, is it not? I wonder if anyone I know from my seminars would want to go.
実はリバイバルだからな。最初は10年近く前に公開されたんだってよ。
Yo, that's quite an old movie. To rerun. It's actually a rerun. The first time it aired was 10 years
お
ago.
前、ほんと口から出任せばっかり。
You're really nothing but a shameless liar. But winter break they just started. I can call someone out to meet me just to give them movie tickets. I'm not like
ど
Taki.
真ん中のちょい後ろ目でいい席だぞ。予約開始日に朝から並んで取ったからな。
The seats are great, you know. Right in the middle and slightly toward the back. I reserved them by waiting in line in the morning. Right on the first day they were available. But the hype is really that big for the movie that it 10 years ago. Whoa.
別に席なんかどこでもいいって。
The seats don't really matter. Well, I suppose I could give her a call. She probably has more free time than I could imagine.
あと言い忘れてたけど24日しか使えないからな。無駄にするなよ。
Oh, and I forgot to tell you, the tickets are only valid on the 24th. Don't let them go to waste.
うん。
Ah, sure.
でもまあ異様に暇だったり心がどうにも落ち着かなくなっちゃったりした時には遠慮なく呼び出してくれていいからね。
But well, if you're ever feeling really bored or find yourself with lots in your mind, feel free to give me a call. Wait a second. What was I thinking just now? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably not what they had planned for when they decided to give her the tickets to Haruki.
ついでに言っておくと展望レストランの方の予約は19時からだから。
Oh, and also, you have got a reservation at Whoa, they really went all out with this. Oh, and also, you have got a reservation at 10% for 7 p.m.
分かった。
Okay.
春樹のお望みの私が相手するよ。親友でも悪友でもそれとも
It's like we're getting a picture perfect Christmas Eve date with Shueki because of them. I will be whoever you wish for me to be, Haruki. Whether it's a good friend or a bad one, or perhaps even Do I truly understand what seriously asking her out now would entail?
飯塚の名前で2人、海の見える窓際の席。料理は1人2万のコースで合計4万な。
The reservation is for 2 people, and the name Izuka. The table should be by the window, so you'll have a great view of the sea. Dinner is 20,000 yen per person, so 40,000 yen in total. Oh, that's that's freaking a lot. So a lot that made me freeze for a second. Okay. I have no idea why I'm even thinking of something like that. Am I actually getting carried away just because Christmas is coming soon? And such a photo should be completely unforgivable for me as of now.
というわけで、あと4万。
So give me another here goes all our money. So give me another 50,000 yen. That was quite a bold of him to book the place and assume that Haruki would agree to all of this.
分かった。ちょっと
Alright, just wait. Hold it.
悪い春樹、1割引きの3万6千円にしとくから引き取ってやってくんない？
Sorry, Haruki. You can have it for the north 56,000 yen. So wouldn't you please buy it?
だから待てって。
No, just hold on a second here.
鬼かよ、いいよ。それだとさっき取り返したチケット代が丸ごと吹っ飛ぶんだぞ。
Yeah, Demon. If you don't, if you do that, then the money we got back for the movie tickets goes down the drain again.
いや、吹っ飛ぶのは俺の。
No, it's my money that has been thrown down the drain here.
親友のためなんだろ？何耳っちいこと言ってんだよ。
It's for your best friend's sake, right? What have you been all stingy for? Excuse me.
なんでそうなる？
But how
ど
it
うして3
come
万
to
6
this?
千円が
And how
俺の
is
ためになるんだ？
asking me to pay 56,000 yen meant to be for my sake?
うしょー、わかったよ。清光の舞台じゃなくてアルミの海に飛び込んだつもりで思い切って36,000円で OK。
Damn it, fine. Like jumping into freshwater spring. No, I initially planned to leap into Army's water, but I'm okay with selling it to you for 36,000 yen.
OK じゃねえだろ。
I was saying if this okay, like yeah, like that's really a bit reckless of him, too. But not just a bit, like it's really like reckless of him to assume that Haruki would agree to all of this. But I bet he went along with all of this.
なんてこった。
How could this happen? A whole month's salary just evaporated in an instant. A whole month's salary? Are we earning around 54,000 yen? Seems a bit low. Even for a part-time job. Given it's a Tokyo we're talking about.
なあ北原さん、ちょっとどうしたんすか？なんかふらついてますよ。
Ah, Kitahara-san, can I, wow, what happened to you? Why are you staggering?
あまりの後悔に頭が真っ白で。
I'm blanking out because I'm feeling quite regretful.
はあ。
Huh? I guess movie ticket deal, it dealt major blow to our wallet. Deal makes me feel like I was just in one of the sessions that as things that your bill without you being aware of it. Like total scam. Gradually prying your money away. Time limited to 5 p.m. on the 25th. On the 24th, yeah. The tickets are only valid in the cinema located in the shopping mall near the bay. Following that, a nice dinner at Tenbu restaurant in Army Integral Hotel. The price is, which is 10 times that of the tickets. This is if at the bay, watch the movie, then enjoying dinner at a place with a great view at night. This is definitely a setup for lovers. The goal of all of this is obviously to set up a date, so there is no way I can sell it off to anyone, let alone give it away for free. After being viciously caught off guard, I feel a sense of emptiness slowly taking over my entire body.
ちょっと相談があるんすけど、後にします？
I would like to talk to you about something. Should I leave it for later?
いや、いいよ。何？
No, it's fine. What is it? Thus, as I swear to myself that I will never fall for such a thing again, still staggering, I realize that the number of customers in the restaurant has decreased.
実はですね、年始なんすけど、三が日が全然人足りないんすよ。
Ah. And I could imagine that he's talking about himself because it's probably planning to go out with someone. The truth is, at the beginning of the year, we are gonna be really short-handed for the first 3 days.
そりゃ大変だな。
Well, that's a problem.
やっぱり学生バイト多いからその辺は年末はなんとか集まったんですけどね。
Yeah, since we have so many student part-timers here, we'll be fine until the end of the year. But after that,
今年も元日から営業？
this end is gonna be open and on New Year's day again.
初詣とか初売りとかで結構賑わいますからね。本部からも指示が来たし。
You always get a lot of customers on New Year's Day. After all, we got the orders straight from headquarters.
店長いないのにな。大丈夫か？
And the branch manager won't be here either, huh? Are you going to be alright?
そこで相談なんすけどね。北原さんなんとかならないですか？もちろん無理を承知ですから時給の方も
I swear this guy. This guy, like, that's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about. Kitahara-san, could you possibly come in to work then? I'm aware that this is an unreasonable request, and your salary will
冬
naturally...
休み期間中だけだよな。そのままなし崩し的に続けろってことはないよな。
And we're gonna take a bath, obviously, because we're so short on cash now. Only until the end of the winter break, right? You won't keep trying to prolong my work after that I got it? Since I just got deceived, even though Sata is obviously rather reserved in front of me, I can't help but stare at him suspiciously.
もちろんそろそろ就職活動だってのは分かってますし、さすがに来月には店長も復帰するでしょうし。
Of course not. I know you are going to be looking for a proper job soon. And the batch manager will probably be back by the next month too. I like how he speaks about himself in the third person here.
いいよ。ちょうど今金が必要になったことだし。
Alright, I really need the money now anyway. I'll be struggling to pay next month rent if I don't agree to this.
本当っすか？助かります。
Really? You're a lifesaver.
いや、こっちこそ。
Yeah, you too. Perfect timing too. If I work from dawn till dusk during the first 3 days of the new year, I'll probably be able to make up for what I lost today. But
裏はないよな。
you don't have any ulterior motives, do you?
他の日は無理を頼んだりしません。本当、三が日だけです。
I won't force you to come on any other days. I really mean it. I really mean it. It's just those 3 days.
絶対だな。
Absolutely. I won't make any promises so easily anymore.
妙に用心深いっすね。なんかあったんすか？
You've been usually careful. Did something happen? Yeah, we just lost freaking a lot of money in the span of several minutes.
金の流れが一方通行の友情ってのは果たして成立するのかっていう根源的な疑問にぶち当たってな。
It's simple. I'm just wondering if friendship where money only flows in one direction can really be considered a friendship.
金は友情を壊しますよ。
Money can ruin friendships, you know.
たった今そのことに気づいたところだよ。
And I just learned that lesson the hard way. I paid 40,000 yen just for that lesson after all.
じゃあシフト入れておきますね。1日はとりあえず10時からお願いします。
Alright, we'll add you to the schedule then. Starting from the first, please come in at 10 a.m.
今度が最後だからな。年が明けたらもう電話来ても取らないぞ。
This really is the last time. After New Year's, even if you called me, I won't be answering. Got it?
わかってるっす。これ以上無理は言いませんって。というわけで今年はお疲れ様でした。来年またよろしくお願いします。
I understand. I won't trouble you any further. So then, just for your hard work this year, I hope you will get along well in the next year, Tom.
ああ、よろしい。今年は？
Yeah, you this year?
ええ、次は1月で。もう今月はシフト全部外しておきましたから。
Yeah, but I will see you in January. I heard you taking your offer this month schedule.
なんで？
Why is that?
北原さんに無理はさせられませんからね。年内は今いるスタッフで頑張りますよ。
Oh, that's unexpected. Like, I can't bother you all the time, Kitahara-san. I will take care of the rest of this year's work with the current staff.
俺、今年はもう来なくていいの？
I don't have to come anymore until the end of the year.
特に今週は全然必要ないっす。もうゆっくり休んでくださいね。
And especially not this week. Please stop. What is this? I made sure to listen to every word coming off his mouth to prevent a repeat of last time. But I have got this strange feeling telling me that someone pulled a fast one on me again. Yeah, suspicious, like. Ah,
何老けた顔してるんですか？まだ若いのに。
let the reading your face. You're still young.
まだいたのか。
You're still here?
遅番ですから。
I had the evening shift. Didn't I tell you not to take the evening shift anymore? Make no such unnecessary objection. I know that I must be looking at it right now, but if I provoke you, I will just make it even worse. Come to think of it, I haven't talked with Suguru much today. Well, I've had a lot going on. The promise with Setsuna, taking Io coming to the restaurant, and the shifts for after New Year's. My mind is rather overwhelmed, so I really can't enjoy the pointless conversations I usually have with her at the moment. Not that our usual conversations are ever fun.
なんだ。
What?
暗い。
You look so grim.
それはいつも通りだ。
It's just how I always am. Sigurd stares up at my face as I remain tired and dejected. Her expression is suggesting that she thinks I'm getting on in years or something. You're really becoming an old user. And discernible expression, one that leaves me completely clueless as to whether she's worried about me or is trying to assess me.
掃除手伝いましょうか。
Want me to help you with cleanup?
いいよ。もう着替えてるし。こっちはキッチンの仕事だから。それより早く帰れ。気をつ
It's
けて
fine.
な。
You've already changed. This is the kitchen staff's job anyway. Just leave for Olsey and be careful on your way home.
だからなんだよ。
Was it, what is it, Olsey?
いろいろ頭が回ってないみたいですね。そういう時は素直になっちゃえばいいんですよ。
何のことだよ。
What are you talking about? Shigeru continues staring intently at me. I still can't wrap my head around what she's talking about and can only respond with nothing but vague replies. And she's wearing the same discernible expression of either pity or exasperation.
では先輩のご命令通りさっさと帰ります。それじゃ良いお年を。
Well, I will just follow your orders, senpai, and head on home. Goodbye and Happy New Year.
ああ、明るい道通れよ。
Okay, make sure to take the well-lit roads. Just as I finish my thought, she darts out of my line of sight, and her footsteps resound throughout the darkened restaurant. I can tell that something is off.
先輩、
Senpai,
だからなんだよ。
seriously, what is it?
今度こそ素直になってくださいよ。
This time, please be honest with your true feelings, alright?
は？
Huh?
出ないと私も浮かばれません。ほんと世話の焼ける。
If you don't, I won't be able to let go. I swear, making me worry so much.
ちょっと、おい。
Wait, hey. Then Suguru ignites my unease with yet another mystery. I didn't get the chance to confirm it.
一体どういう。
What do you? This time, please be honest with your true feelings. Alright? Was I not honest before? No, you weren't. Well, if that's the case, then we are not different. If you don't, I won't be able to let go. Why would you say that, Suguru? What exactly did you do? I swear, making me worry so much. Seriously, what did you... Hold on, Happy New Year. The fact that I won't be working here for the rest of the year. My shifts were only decided just now, so... How could she know? I mean, she just checked the schedule before.
それじゃお疲れ様でした。あとごちそうさま。
Well, that's a job well done, and thanks for the meal.
いや割り勘だから俺大損したばっかなんだから。
Hey, we agreed to split it. I just suffered a great loss, come on. Galpa, huh?
先 せこいこと言ってんじゃないの。作戦は成功したんだから。
Don't be so petty. It all went according to plan.
おかげで俺はマイコにボコられるけどな、明日。
And thanks to that, Mike is probably going to kill me tomorrow.
これがきっかけになってくれるといいんだけどね。あの二人。
It would be nice if this though could use the chance to go back to how they used to be.
なってくれないと困る。俺いろんな意味でスケジュール狂いまくりだし。
I guess someone got to take this for him. It will be a pain for me if they don't. My schedule is completely messed up thanks to this.
別にクリスマスだからって豪勢でなくてもいいじゃん。ファミレスでもラーメン屋でも。それで文句言う彼女なら別れちゃえって。
Christmas doesn't always have to be fancy. Just going to a family restaurant or ramen place is not fine. If she is complaining just because of this, you might as well break up with her.
あのな。
Hey, come on.
でも、あの二人は違う。無理やりにでもきっかけを作らないと、普通に話をすることだってできないんだから。
But those are different. They can't even hold a regular conversation properly if you don't force an opportunity on them. Yeah, the communication between Sasuna and Haruki is like absolutely non-existent.
だから高級ホテルのディナーか。貧乏症の春樹のことだから、絶対無駄にはできないから。
Is that why you picked that high-class restaurant in the hotel? You know that Haruki never lets his money go to waste, so there's no way he would do so.
誰かに売ろうにも譲ってしまおうにも、ここまで直前だともうほとんど無理だし。
That's pretty calculating on their part. Didn't expect them to go to the such length to ensure that Haruki is not gonna back down. But that's probably more telling about Haruki's character than about this too. Even if he wants to sell it off or give it to someone else, it's pretty much impossible with how little time there is left.
本当なんだな。あいつらが24日に会う約束してるって。
Is that for real though? They seriously promised to meet on the 24th.
さっきなんとか刹那に吐かせた。絶対に押し込めって強く言い聞かせておいたよ。
Oh my god, I just imagined Setsuna walking and saying at the storm, going on a date on 24th together. I got it out of Setsuna a little while ago somehow. She's also really insisted that I should absolutely not tell anyone.
えげつないね。俺に対する仕打ちも含めて。あれマジで2月前から予約入れてたのに。
Well, that's really thoughtful. Like, if it's the reservation made 2 months in advance, what's the actual price of the restaurant we were supposed to go? He's supposed to go, like. No, that's just dirty. And you have even dragged me into this, even though I made the reservation 2 months in advance.
文句ならあんたが紹介してきたあの子に言ってよ。今回のこと考えたの全部彼女なんだから。
If you have any complaints, save them for the girl you introduced me to. She's the one who came up with the whole plan this time around.
さすがは小春樹。おせっかいのためには手段を選ばないところなんか、ほんと師匠にそっくりだぜ。
As expected of Mini Haruki, the way she butts into other people's business and uses whatever means necessary really reminds me of your master.
北原さん、閉めますよ。
Kihara-san, we are closing up, you know. So they did drag this guy into this. Okay, so now it starts to make perfect sense to me. Like he insisted on Haruki not working hero till the next year.
ああ
Ah, okay. So much has happened today. Bruh,
寒いな
it's so cold.
今年のクリスマスは雪降るかもって話ですよ。
I heard we are going to have a white Christmas this year.
そっか
Is that so? Think about if I would prefer this kind of trade-off to get these chilly days before the Christmas, or and I have the white Christmas afterwards. So everything just been warm and comfy, and not getting any snow on the Christmas. The promise with Setsuna, the promise of meeting on the 24th with Setsuna.
北原さん、歩きでしたよね。確か駅の反対側に住んでるって。
Kitahara-san, you are walking home, right? If I remember correctly, you live in the opposite direction from the station.
うん
Yeah. Taki and you came to the restaurant, and Taki tricked me into buying some tickets for a movie on the 24th and some other stuff.
俺、裏にバイク止めてあるんで。それじゃあ、失礼しますね。
I'll go get my motorbike from the back. See you later then.
ああお疲れ様
Ah, yeah, good work today. There is my shift on New Year's. Sell us the fact that my schedule until the New Year has become completely empty. In the other words, I no longer have any obligations on the 24th.
あれ
Huh? Just a single day. Just a few hours, even the conditions to fulfill a certain promise have just been met. Am I reading too deeply into
し
this?
つこいようですけど、来月の三が日頼みますね。それじゃあ、良いお年を。
I know I must be getting annoying by now, but I will be counting on you during the first 3 days of the next month, alright? Oh, and Happy New Year!
良いお年を
Happy New Year? Come to think of it, didn't someone say the same thing just a little while ago? Could there be some sort of scheme? And falling behind my back, like, it took you so long to start putting the things together. Okay. Okay, so like, yeah, the choice is exactly the one I wanted to make myself, or whatever. Thank you.
感謝されること何もしてないよ
I haven't really done anything that would warrant your thanks.
それもそうだね
Yeah, I'm glad we finally having a proper call with Setsuna. I guess not here. The date I changed a while ago, but Setsuna still answered to the phone after just wondering. Just she always on the phone, like she's always waiting for us to talk with her or call him.
久しぶり
It has been a while.
久しぶりじゃないよ毎日春樹くんとおしゃべりしてたよ
Not really, no. I have been talking to you every day, Haruki-kun.
だな
True. Just as usual, we normally know. The usual has been anything but normal lately.
そうだあのさ遅くなっちゃったけど発売おめでとう
Ah, that's right. I know it's a little late, but congratulations on publishing your first article.
それってもうメールでお祝いしてもらったって
You have already congratulated me through a text.
でも言葉では伝えてなかったから本当におめでとう
But I haven't said it directly yet. Really, congratulations.
ありがとうでも本当に大したことない記事だから
Thank you. But it's not a particularly amazing article, really. I'm sure that next time we see each other, Setsuna will congratulate me once again. She will use. I haven't set it to face yet as an excuse, and let out a modest
ど
smile.
んなこと書いてあるのかな。楽しみだな。春樹くん、雑誌の名前も教えてくれないんだもん。
I wonder what you wrote about. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, my girl is up to rough awakening. Haruki-kun, you haven't even told me the name of the magazine.
ごめん、
I'm sorry.
いろいろ考えることがあって。
I've just got a lot on my mind.
うんうん。
It's fine.
直接渡してくれるって言ってくれたから帳消し。見るの楽しみ。
Since you will hand it to me directly, I'm looking forward to seeing
あ
it.
りがとう。
Thank you.
ちゃんと会って謝りたいって思ってたし、この前のこと。
And once we met, I would like to apologize to you about what happened before.
謝ることなんて何もない。
This isn't anything you need to apologize for.
私があると思えばあるの。謝らないとまた始められないの。
I think there is. If I don't apologize, we won't be able to start over again.
刹那。
Setsuna?
春樹くん、私ね、あの時言ったことは本心じゃなくって。
Haruki-kun, well, I didn't really mean what I said back then, and stop.
ちゃんと会って話すんだろ。それ。
Shouldn't we wait until we meet to talk about that?
そうだね。ごめん。
I guess you're right. Sorry.
謝ることなんて何もない。今は。
There's nothing you need to apologize for. Not now.
そうだったね。
Hehe. I guess not. Our relationship is still fragile. It's just a phone call, but we keep trying to correct our slip-ups over and over again. It's as if we were walking on a curved plank that's barely the width of a foot. Like we always trying to get back to where we began. But all the same, despite the imminent danger of everything easily being ruined, we still smile.
そういえば24日ごめんね。私の方の都合だけでわがまま言っちゃって。よく考えたら春樹くんの都合だってあるのに。
Oh, and I'm sorry that it's on the 21st. I chose that date just because it was convenient for me. I didn't think about your schedule at all, Haruki-kun.
いや、いいって。大丈夫。いけるから。
No, it's fine. No problem. I can make it.
楽しみ。ねえ、久しぶりに上がってかない？ケーキくらいはごちそうするよ。家族よりも先になっちゃうけど。
I'm looking forward to it. Hey, you haven't come over in a while, right? Will you at least come in and let us treat you to some cake? Heather is probably gonna break. And I'm gonna watch my girl suffer yet again. Well, I'll probably treat you before my family does.
ああ、いや。
No. That's why we can't rush things the day after tomorrow. We'll pick a casual place to meet up, chat for a little while, and then slowly bring our relationship back to what it used to be. I wish it could go this way. I wish.
外は寒いよ。それにお母さんも春樹くんに会いたがってたし。
But it's cold outside. Mom said she wanted to see you too.
刹那。
Setsuna. We should take our time with getting closer again. We have failed countless times in the past few years. We have another year left as students. We should just make use of this last year to the fullest.
冬休みだし、少しくらい遅くなっても平気。帰りはお父さんの車で送ってもらえばいいし。
Besides, it's a winter break, so you can stay over a little later than usual. My dad can give you a ride home too. Because I have seen it with my own eyes. The wound on Setsuna's chest is still open and has yet to be healed.
あのさ、実は。
You see, actually, I want to meet him, but we can't be together yet. I know that this isn't nearly enough time for us.
ああ、いや。結構突拍子もない話なんで、
well,
聞き流してほ
this
しい
is
んだ
going
け
to
ど。
be sound really crazy, so I would rather you just ignore me,
何
but
のこと？
what is it? Or at least there shouldn't be.
タケヤからさ、映画のチケットをもらったんだ。24日限定の。
I got some movie tickets from Taki. They're only valid on the 24th.
英語
A movie? A cruel, forceful coincidence, or perhaps a miracle brought about by kindness and meddling.
ついでに食事付き。それが笑っちゃうことに、アルミインテグラルホテルの展望レストランでさ。
While we're at it, we have a reservation for dinner as well. This is going to sound stupid, but it's in Tenbury Ascent in Army Integral Hotel. Yeah? Carefully, slowly, and knowing that it can be helped even if it won't result in any progress. Although I have no idea how this is any different from running away, a powerful force is making me speak against the
映
fault.
画は午後5時から。レストランの予約が7時から。
The movie starts at 5 p.m. and we have a reservation at a restaurant at 7 o'clock.
いや、突然そんなこと言われても答えようがないに決まってるよな。
And Assassin is gonna be like, I will go. Like, no matter it takes, I will be there. Well, since I'm asking so suddenly, it's only natural that you don't know what to say, right? Yeah.
それに、アルミで夕食だと帰り遅くなるし、
Besides,
何言ってんだろうな、俺。
after having a dinner near the sea, it will be very late. So, what I'm even saying?
ごめん、今の忘れてくれ。それじゃあ、今日のところは。
I'm sorry. Forget what I just said. That's it for today. Wait. Since I have let it slip out, there's nothing I can do to fix it or take it back.
絶対行く
Yeah, told ya. Told ya. I will go for sure. There's no way I can sell or gift these tickets away to someone. But if I use them to invite someone, that's not it. If I use them to invite a certain certain specific girl, it's the hardest but also the easiest way to do it. It's alright for this.
誰
Who is it?
俺だけど母さんがおかゆだけでも食えって。
No, she's not even eating. It's me. Mom is asking you to come down and at least eat some porridge.
ごめんまだ食欲ない
I'm sorry, I still don't have an appetite.
昨日からずっとじゃないか。胃が痛いなら医者行けよ。
You have been like this since yesterday. If your stomach, oh shoot, like she probably saw them together in back down in the station. You have been like this since yesterday. If your stomach hurts so much, you should see the doctor.
大丈夫大丈夫だよ
I'm fine, I'm
明
fine.
後日までには必ず治すから
I'll be better by the day after tomorrow.
明日は食べろよ。
I've got to eat something tomorrow, okay?
うん母さんに謝っといて
Okay. Please apologize to mom for me.
わかった。あ、そういえばさ、
Alright, by the way,
何
what?
昨日アンサンブル買ってきてたよな。俺にも見せてよ。
You bought a copy of Ensemble yesterday, right? Let me have it.
あれ、俺も買おうと思ったら今日もう売り切れでさ、いつもはずっと残ってるのに。
I wanted to buy one too, but it was all sold out today. Normally they would have some leftover.
なんだ
Is that so?
すっげえよな、トーマ先輩。音楽誌の表紙飾ってんだもん。
So she already knows what the article is about. But isn't Thomas and Paya amazing? She's already on the front page of Music Magazine.
うん
Yeah,
すごいね
amazing, isn't it?
すぐ返すからさ。な、頼むよ。
I'll give it back really quick. Come on, please.
ごめんどっかやっちゃった
I'm sorry, I forgot where I put it. And that's 24th. Oh, here we go.
ではこちらのブレスレットでよろしいですね
Well then, I take it that you have decided on this bracelet over here. Yeah,
はい、大丈夫です。
that will do fine.
ただいまサービスでイニシャルをお付けしていますがどうなさいますか
We're currently running a special offer for engraving initials onto any purchase. Would you be interested? Is it a flashback about how Haruki bought wait. Nah, it's not a flashback because back then Haruki bought Setsuna ring with her name being engraved on it. Yeah, it's and this time it's a bracelet instead. Initials?
はい
Yes.
送られる方のお名前ですとか日付ですとか
Yeah, it
ほ
could
ん
be
の
this
30分ほ
one's
どでで
name.
きますけど
Or perhaps a particular date. It will only take around 30 minutes.
いえ結構です
No, it's fine.
包ん
Just
でください
package it.
かしこまりましたしばらくお待ちください
Certainly, please wait for just a moment.
はい
Of course. When I first reached the store, wasting around 50 minutes here would have been a trivial loss. If I take the rest of the trip into account right now, though the time looks pretty tight. All because I spent a good 2 hours in the station while looking around here. No, in all honesty, that's not the only reason why I don't want to have your initials engraved. It has been 3 years since then, but I see this store is still in the business.
お待たせしました商品と2000円のお返しになります
Okay, it's looking disturbing as we go. Because if you're starting with this place, it's not looking good for this date. Thank you for waiting. Here's your purchase and your exchange of 2,000 yen.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. Notably, even the store employee happens to be the same person who greeted me the last time. It's like a clear sign that we're gonna screw the Setsuna over. Perhaps this store is under your own private management.
ありがとうございましたまたお越しください
Thank you for your purchase and please come again. Yes. What I bought here a few years ago was a silver ring with yeah, exactly what I said. Like that was a ring. A silver ring with Setsuna engraved on the inside, which was meant to be a birthday present. But in the end, I never got a chance to give it to her that day, so I just stuffed it in my drawer. Now I don't even know where the silver ring is anymore. Compared to the Christmas present for Setsuna I'm currently holding in my hands, the ring brought me so much more pain, anger, and hopelessness. Hopelessness. It was a present filled with my heart and soul, and to an embarrassing extent my yearning for Setsuna. That's why at the moment the students become all for naught. Yeah, they really got sullen this day. Your feelings for Setsuna. A relationship simply shattered along with them. That's why I can't give her a present that would invite such misunderstandings anymore. Even so, I pushed myself to the limit and struggled for 2 hours, only to end up choosing an ordinary bracelet in the end. It's nothing particularly special, though. I suppose it's just a little bit special. It wouldn't be drain on anyone part, but it wouldn't cause them to get their hopes up either. It's just a simple Christmas present that's meant for a girl. Setsuna will definitely accept it with a bright smile on her face, but would the smile she would show me today be genuine? I mean, she probably was beyond that wait, no, like, okay, it's yeah, just remember which one, which route we are right now, so she's not gonna be overjoyed, it's gonna go, like, it's gonna go terribly. If I remember correctly, the weather forecast did I mention that the strongest period of cold of the year is approaching, and it's snowing again. The host of the talk show I watched this morning was also excitedly talking about the possibility of White Christmas this year. However, I had spent 2 whole hours being at loss inside the store. So despite having known about the possibility beforehand, the sight of this snow-filled scenery came so abruptly that it stopped me in my tracks for a few seconds. Snow. The first snowfall of the year. Its spirits manifested from the hopes of many who wished for their arrival, falling upon all on the most celebrated day in the world. Students excitedly look up to the sky. Lovers gaze out the windows of caves. White collar workers wearing the coats pick up their paces as if they feel a bit inconvenienced by it all. Regardless of whatever, people people are happy, excited, or simply annoyed by it. They seem to understand what this falling snow on this very day entails from the slightly, and so they feel a little happier, a little more forgiving, a little closer to one another than usual. And yeah, I guess in a heavy mood right there with the snow.
Yuki.
Snow. It's cold, it's so cold. We can have a snowball fight. We can build a snowman too. I messed up. I messed up big time. I guess I still have a ways to go.
せつな、まだだ。まだはしゃぐな。今は車を掘り出さないと。あとトーマ、笑ってないで手伝え。
This part was still quite a funny to it. It's probably one of my favorite parts in intellectual chapter overall. Setsuna, not yet. Don't start enjoying yourself yet. We have to get the car out of the snow first. And you, Toma, stop laughing and help me over here.
Yuki.
It's snowing.
ずっとこうしてたいね。
I want to stay like this forever. Yeah.
雪だよ。
It's snowing, Haruki-kun.
春樹くん。
ただいま車両点検のため上下線とも遅れが生じております。ご迷惑をおかけしております。
We're currently conducting vehicle inspections. Therefore, both up and down lines will be experiencing delays. We apologize for the inconvenience. The 2 trains transfers I have made so far managed to operate on the schedule somehow. But at the station for my final transfer, the snow finally became heavy enough to start hindering the operation of the trains. Am I gonna be late? It's 4:10 p.m. Right now. Had everything gone according to the schedule, I would have made it the 4:30 meeting at the time with about 5 minutes to spare. That said, not making sure I had enough time to compensate for unforeseen circumstances like this one is unmistakably an oversight on my part. Yeah, because we wasted 2 hours writing about what we should choose for the gift. The time I wasted looking for the jewelry shop is really biting me in the back right now. No, at least we're aware of this. Even if it's not helping. I hope I can at least make it in the time for the movie. So, it doesn't look like I can avoid being late, even if only by a few minutes. That's why I... Haruki-kun?
ごめん。
Sorry.
今どこ？大丈夫？
Where are you right now? Are you okay?
今移動中。ちょっと遅れる。 最後の最後でダイヤが乱れててさ。
I'm on my way, but I'm going to be a little late. The train schedules got messed up at the last time moment.
そっか、しょうがないよね。この天気だもん。
I see. I guess there is really no helping that given this weather.
そっちはもうついてる？
Already there.
うん。ちょっと早めに来てウィンドウショッピングしてたから。降り始めたのもこっち着いてからだったし。
Yeah, I got here a little early and did some window shopping. It only started snowing after I got here.
ごめん。待ち合わせ昼くらいにしとけば。映画見る前に一緒に店回ってもよかったのに。
Sorry, had I simply arranged for us to meet up at noon, we could have done some shopping together before our movie tour.
お天気のせいだから仕方ないよ。雪だったら
No.
仕方ない。
It's because of this weather, so there is nothing we can really do about it. It's snowing, so there is nothing we can really do.
ちょっと遅れるけどすぐ行くから。もし映画始まっちゃってたら先に入ってて。
Maybe a little late, but I'll be there as soon as possible. If the movie starts, you should head in by yourself first and...
そんな。
No, that's not.
遅れるけど必ず行くから。終わっちゃってても顔だけ出すから。
And everything is repeating yet again, like... I will be late, but I will definitely be there. If it's after the party has ended, I will at least show up. And he's not gonna show up, isn't he?
ああ、でもチケット俺が持ってる。しまった。
But I have the tickets, damn it.
せっかくの。
I'm so sorry about this, and here I thought...
いいんだよ。もし映画に間に合わなかったら、それこそ一緒にお店回ろうよ。
No, it's fine. If you don't make it in a time for the movie, we can just go shopping like you said. Yeah, just stood here up yet again, because... Because why my girl should suffer, like, every time. Like, every time. The things are starting to look a bit more hopeful for her, and... The story screws you over yet again.
ごめん。
Sorry,
ごめんな、刹那。
I'm really sorry,
こんなは
Setsuna.
ずじゃなかったのに。
It wasn't supposed to turn out like this.
だから、そんなに一生懸命謝られても。
I'm telling you, you don't have to apologize so profusely.
やめてよ。
Stop that.
必死で謝らないで。そんなことしなくても来てくれればいいんだから。
Stop apologizing so desperately. I'm happy as long as you show up. Yeah, just show up. Like, you don't need to repeat these events, because I don't want to see the stuff repeating yet again. So there is no need for apologies.
刹那。
Setsuna?
ほんのちょっとの遅刻じゃない。大げさなんだよ、春樹くんは。
You're only going to be a little late, right? You're making a too big of a deal out of this, Haruki-kun.
遅刻は遅刻だから。
That doesn't change the fact that I'm going to be late. Better be late than never. Like he did back then.
そういうところ、やっぱり春樹くんだよね。全然変わってない。
Now that's just really like you, Haruki-kun. You haven't changed at all.
刹那。
Setsuna?
とにかく待ってるから、春樹くんは気にしないで。あ、でも無理に走ったりしないでね。怪我でもされる方が嫌だよ、私。
Anyway, I'll be waiting here, so don't worry about me, Haruki-kun. But I don't want you forcing yourself to run here or anything, okay? I'll be more upset if you got hurt over this.
ただいま路面の整備が間もなく完了するとの
We have just received word that oh, it's way too fast.
ただしこれ以上降雪が激しくなりますと途中駅で運転を取りやめることもございます。
ああ、10分遅れで発車するみたいだ。そっち着くの40分くらいになるかな。
No. It sounds like the train will be about 10 minutes late. So it'll be around the 40-minute mark when I get over there, I think.
ほら見なさい。十分映画に間に合うよ。別に連絡なんかいらなかったのに。
Yes, yeah. That's more than enough time to make it to the movie. You didn't even need to call me about it.
とりあえず着いたらまた連絡する。
You just show up. Like.
悪いけど、どっかあったかいところで待ってて。
At any rate, I will call you again when I get there. I'm sorry, but maybe you could go find a nice warm place to wait until I get there. And Asha is no, like, it's just gonna be nah, like I'm gonna wait here.
わかってる。それじゃあまたね。
Okay, it does make sense that she would better wait for him in some more place. Okay, I got it. Then I'll see you soon.
あと
Just 20 more minutes.
本当に絶対に
Really, definitely. I totally don't trust him on this promise. Oh.
雪だよ。
It's snowing. Yeah. It's not looking good.
春樹くん、雪なんだよ。
It's snowing, Haruki-kun. Hmm.
私、雪は
I hate the snow. Oh my god. Really got traumatized already. The train arrived at the station at 4:55. After calling Cessna learned that she moved from the Seaside Park, which had been our original meeting place, to a nearby shopping mall. So she could take the shelter from the snow. Since I haven't been around here much, I got a little lost, but after a good 5 minutes of sprinting, I finally reached Setsuna.
走るなって言ったのに。
Whoa, like... I didn't believe in him, but he actually made it here. Okay, maybe it will actually go better than I expected. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but... yeah, but let's see. I told you not to run here. In a place where dozens of people pass by, devoid of any emotion or sentimental ambience, I finally met her again.
ああ、なんか湯気出てるよ。ほら、ちょっとかがんで、春樹くん。
You all are covered in snow. Bend down a little, Haruki-kun. Okay. It has been 2 weeks since we last met each other, but it's also our first proper rendezvous in many months. Sis and I have shackled up ourselves despite the fact that this was never supposed to have been forbidden for us.
すごいね。ほんの数分で頭にこんな積もってる。強くなってきたんだね。
Whoa. It's only been a few minutes, and your head is already all covered. The snow must be really harsh out there.
今はかなり暗くなってきたし、視界も結構怪しかった。
It's pretty harsh, yeah. It's gotten darker as well, so I couldn't see very well either. But now that we face like this, Cessna behavior isn't showing any signs of the heaviness it always had up until now.
今度は後ろ向いて。うわー、コートも真っ白。
Now I turn around, wow, your coat is all white too. She's patting the snow off my hair and back like any continual girlfriend would, and chatting with me unreservedly as if it was just a regular date. In that case,
じゃあ、映画館の方行こうか。そろそろ前の回は終わってる頃だろ。
now then should we head over to the cinema? The movie before ours should be just about finished by now. I have to respond to the base. That's nice treating me now in kind.
映画館といえばポップコーンだよね。
Since we're going to the cinema, we can't forget our popcorn, right?
間違って L サイズ頼んだらダメだからな。ここのはバケツで出てくるから。
Let's mess up and get the large size one by mistake. They serve for them in the buckets here. Regardless of whether or not her attitude is merely a facade, I have no choice but to accept her currently cheerful and carefree state as being authentic.
そんなことしたら夕ご飯食べられないね。
Imagine we won't have the appetite for dinner if I were to do that.
それだけは勘弁してくれ。ポップコーン数十個分のコストがかかってるから。
Let's try to avoid that at least. The cost of that dinner is enough to buy dozens of buckets of popcorn.
ちょっと春樹くん、今日のディナーいくらかかってるの？
Wait, Haruki-kun, how much is our dinner today is gonna cost? It's gonna cost whooping 40,000 yen.
そういえばアルミインテグラルホテルって言ってたよね。あそこに入ってるお店って高級店ばっかりじゃ。
Now that I think about it, you said we were going to the Army Integral Hotel, right? Isn't everything in there super high class?
気にするなってそんなの。今日は俺の方から誘ったんだし。
Don't worry about that. Besides, the one who invited you out today. That's why I'm going to assume the role of a boyfriend who is trying to go the extra mile to prepare a special date for a special day.
ダメだよそんなの。春樹くん生活費のためにバイト掛け持ちまでしてるのに。
You can do that. You've been working several jobs just to cover your living expenses, Haruki-kun.
半分はやりたくてやってることだし。
That's only half the reason. The other half is that I like doing them.
わかった。じゃあ半分。食事代私も自分の分持つから。
Okay then.
で、今日のディナーいくらかかってるの？
We'll split the bill. I will pay for my portion of the meal today. So, how much does our dinner cost? You don't want to hear the number. You don't want to. And by doing that, Satsumi will become the mature girlfriend who is more concerned about the situation than her boyfriend's pride for me in return.
ダメだってそんなの。とてもじゃないけど、簡単に出せる額じゃ。
I can help you do that. I'm sorry, but I don't think you can afford. I mean.
私相手にそんなにお金かけても意味ないよ。ラーメン屋だって喜んで付き合う女の子なんだよ。
Yeah, and I totally believe him. Like, I could imagine her being overjoyed just to visit ramen place with Haruki. Yeah, it really sounds like a Setsuna. There is no point in spending that much time, that much money on me. I'm a girl who would be delighted to go out with you, even if it were just a ramen place. We have been together for 3 years, and so I suppose it's natural that we're on the same wavelength.
それでも今日はフランス料理で喜んでくれよ。こっちにも見栄とか世間体とか諦めとかあるんだよ。
I would rather you be delighted today in anticipation of tonight's full French course. When I know when to give up and put a little more effort into looking respectable for others, okay?
諦めってどういうこと？やっぱり春樹くん無理してる。
What do you mean give up? So you're forcing yourself after all, Haruki-kun. If we wanted to, we could easily make anyone around us think that we're an intimate couple where the girl is just a touch more assertive than the guy.
無理はしてるけど、刹那とは全然関係ない方向性だから。
I'm forcing myself to some extent, but it's totally not in the way you think of, Setsuna. If only we could have deceived ourselves like this as well. Maybe there really could have been happily ever after for the both of us. Oh, come on. Like...
やまないね、雪。
Looks like the snow isn't letting up. Yeah. Supporting her trick with her left hand, Susuna gazes at the falling snow outside the windows on her right. They might be able to paint the sky right up above the sea in pure white, but those teeny specks of snow prove powerless against the dark, unlit waters below. And Oswald almost instantly won a contact. Movie has ended, and we almost finished with our meal as well. It's a little before 9 p.m., and I'm finally able to relax a bit. Susan also seemed to have reined in her excitement a little as well, as she presents herself before me, and is starting to let her genuine feelings of slight listlessness show. And so today's session is...
何
Hmm?
ああこれ
What's on? This? Saying that she lifts her left hand that she has been resting her head against, and with the help of the candlelight in front of her, gives me a good view of her bracelet. It seems that her bracelet. It seems that Sasina thinks that's the reason I have been staring at her.
いやそれは
Oh, that's
どう似合うでしょう素敵な男性からプレゼントされたんだよ
Oh,
Can you
show me. Looks great on me, doesn't it? A wonderful guy gave it to me as a present, you know? Does that bother you?
ならないって
Not at all.
春樹くんそういうの嫉妬したりしないんだ、
So you don't get
ちょっと悔しい。
jealous over stuff like that, Haruki-kun. That's a bit
あの
disappointing.
な
You know?
とっても嬉しかったんだよその人のこと今までよりずっと気になり始めたの
It maybe so
これでも嫉妬
happened.
しない
And it got me more interested in that guy than I were before. Still not jealous after that?
ああ嫉妬したし気になるな
Yeah, I'm really
そ
jealous
んな
and
すごい
bothered
贈
about
り
that.
物をしたかっこよくてゴージャスで大金持ちの男に会ってみたいもんだな
I really feel the urge to meet a cool, rich, and handsome guy who gave you such an amazing present myself.
はいどうぞ大金持ちってのはちょっと外れかもしれないけど
Here he is, then. Which might not be the most accurate way to describe him, though.
ミラーをしまえ今はまだ食事中だ
Put the mirror away. We're still in the middle of our meal. Reflected in that small mirror of yours is a gloomy-looking young man. His face turned to the side, as if out of embarrassment. Let me take back what I said. It doesn't seem as if she's entering her excitement just yet.
安物だぞそれ
It's just a cheap product, you know. She put on the Christmas present I gave her before. Dinner started almost immediately. I mean, it's not just a cheap product. It's like a first ever gift from you to her in figures. And she still finds her right hand reaching for her left wrist from time to time.
さっきも言ったじゃない私は安い女の子なんだよ
Didn't I tell you before? It doesn't take that much to win me over. Even though I still haven't managed to deliver that passionate present I put so much of my heart into. She's already accepted the present I only decided upon within a day that easily. Things don't always turn out the way you want
こ
them
ういうの
to.
にコロッと騙されちゃうんだせっかくの豪華ディナーも喉を通らないくらい感激しちゃうんだ
If already put me under your spell with this thing. To the point where I'm so moved that I'm having trouble swallowing this fancy dinner.
費用対効果としては最悪というか逆効果なんだけどでも大丈夫か
I'm not sure if I should say this arrangement wasn't very cost efficient. If I had the opposite effect, then still. Are you okay?
何が
What do you mean?
料理喉を通らないって言ったろ本当にあまり食べてないじゃないか
You said you were having trouble swallowing, right? But the truth is, you haven't been eating much at all, have you?
大丈夫だって
I'm fine, really. That's right, what's really on my mind isn't the fact that this is a new accessory around Assassin's Left areas. Despite having made a comment about not forgetting popcorn when going to the cinema, she didn't even bring so much as a drink with her when we went inside. As for our dinner, she did her best to finish the soup and salad, but she ended up leaving more than half of her main course on her plate long after it had arrived. And she has only had a sip of the wine, Tom. But above all else, the complexion of her face seems...
本当は体調悪いんじゃないのかそれなのに無理して雪の中出てきて
I think you should probably really got this right there on the spot with how close we were to Chicky. You're actually not feeling well, are you? And despite that, you still came out during this big snowstorm and
違うよ
not at all.
けど
But
体はどこも悪くない熱だって平熱
I felt just fine.
なんなら測ってみる？
No fever either. Want to check for yourself?
刹那
Setsuna. With both of your hands on the table for support, she leans forward and pokes her forehead out. After some hesitation, I press my hand against her forehead. And as she said, it doesn't feel like she has a fever.
食べないのは最近ダイエットしてたせい夜はパスタだけとか結構やるんだだからもうお腹いっぱいになっちゃって
I didn't eat much because I have been on a diet recently. That's a big fat lie right there. A bit of pasta in the evening is usually enough to fill me up. So I'm already really full now.
そういうの体に良くないぞ。ちゃんと栄養が偏らないように。
That's not good for your body. You should take care to get enough nutrients and...
そう言われると思ったから黙ってたのそのせいで余計な心配かけちゃったけどね
I kept quiet about it because I knew you would say that. But it looks like I just made you even more worried instead.
絶対に大丈夫だな。
You're really okay, right?
嘘ついてないな。
You're not lying or anything, are you?
春樹くんのお財布と同じくらいには大丈夫だよ
No, you're not fine at all. I'm about as fine as your wallet, I suppose.
そこまで俺をビビらせたいか？今救急車呼ぼうかと思ったぞ。
Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I thought I would have to call an ambulance for a split second just now.
お互い見えっ張りだね
Yeah, I guess we both have been a bit ostentatious just now. It's not that it doesn't feel like she's trying to hide something, but regardless, she rejects my intervention with a devious smile on her face. I can tell if she's actually completely fine or if she is actually feeling a little ill just by looking at her though. What she did manage to get across to me, however, is that she wants to treasure the time we are spending together right now. And if it means she will have to grin and bear for whatever is troubling her.
そういえばさ。
Come to think of it.
何
What is it?
そのブレスレットいいな。どうしたんだ？
That bracelet looks pretty nice. Where did you get it?
でしょでしょ聞いてくれる
I know, right? Do you want to know more about it? That's why I have no choice. I should at least do my very best to answer her feelings. I don't care how forced or stupid I look doing it. I simply want to treasure the time as I'm spending with Setsuna as well.
あのさ。
Listen. We have finished our dessert and the table has been cleared. Has been cleared as well. All that is left is our remaining each other after our meal and the bill.
刹那にもう一つ渡すものがあるんだけど。
There is one more thing I want to give you to you, Setsuna. Okay. But to me, this is precisely the critical moment that I have spent all this time and money in preparation for.
実はいつ渡してくれるのかなって映画が始まる前から気にしてたんだよ春樹くんずいぶんもったいぶるんだもん
Oh, the icicle. I've actually been wondering when you would give it to me since before the movie started. You're quite at ease, aren't you, Haruki-kun?
ごめん。別にそういうわけじゃ。
Sorry.
あるかもしれないけど。
I didn't mean to, or maybe I did. Even though I had decided from the very beginning to give it to her today. I ended up hesitating right before I was about to give it to her time and time again. Because the time I spent with Setsuna today was so reminiscent of the past. Because the thoughts of wanting these moments to last have been clouding my mind the entire time. And because I was afraid that everything would come to the end. Maybe it's about time we just brush the contents of this article. Like it's not a big deal anymore. And finally move on. It feels like it's either an hour or never like.
これが俺の書いた記事が載った本。一応バイトが記事書くのって異例らしいんだけど。
This is the magazine that has an article in it. Having a part-time write an article is actually quite rare apparently.
珍しい。春樹くんのさりげない自慢。
Whoa, this is special. It's not every day that I get to hear back about something, Haruki-kun.
一応自分でも快挙だとは思ってるから。
That's because even I think this is quite an amazing achievement. Perhaps I really shouldn't be talking about this to Setsuna and only Setsuna. Perhaps the right thing is to do was to continue hiding it from him. Yeah, but there is no way that she won't find out about this article. If I don't want to shut the doors to potential future with Setsuna, that is.
あれ
Huh?
カズさ。
Kazu-san?
アンサンブルの今月号。とある若手ピアニストの特集記事。
This month, Ensemble magazine featuring a special article regarding a certain up and coming pianist. Still, on the other hand, Setsuna is the only person that I have to tell, no matter what. I have to let you know, no matter what. If I want to open the door to potential future with Setsuna, that is.
先月の海洋グラフに載ってたトーマがすごい反響でさ、急遽音楽誌の方でも特集を組むことになったんだ。
Yeah, let's do it like... I hope... thank you, Marwan, like, and, yeah, and I'm sure, and you can, drop up, more later, I feel like it's not been... The route itself is not that great, to be honest. At least the normal engine I'm heading towards. I'm just waiting for some, like... some really bad stuff happen that I would screw over Setsuna yet again. It's like inevitable in this point. The bit about Toma is last month Choreograph made some pretty big waves. It wasn't long until the music department wanted to have a future article done on her. It wasn't long until the music department wanted to have a future article. Oh, but I'm reading this part again.
海洋グラフって
Choreograph?
実はそこが俺のバイト先。セツナから電話もらった時しらばっくれてた。言えなくってごめん。
I will try to pull this off. I will try, like, because I think I want to get done with Wet Album to this year and not carry it over to the next year. Like, I plan to do the long stream today and perhaps finish the normal ending for Check It Out at least. Because I have this impression that I might be able to do this. I mean, it's not like I'm... It's not like I have any work this week, so like... Not sure if I will to do it just in a single week, but yeah, but we will see. Yeah, but definitely before the end of the year, like... There's like, what, 9 or 10, 9 or 8 days left. Imagine if I'm gonna able to drop it up on 51st. Honestly, it would be great if I would be able to read my hair on January. And we can even do the stream alone as we originally planned, if you don't mind. This is actually where I have been working. I pretended not to know anything when I called me about it last time. Sorry, I couldn't tell you about it.
怒った。
Are you mad?
読んでいい？
May I have a look?
ああ。
Yeah. Alright, here's the moment, like... It's definitely gonna go, so, like... System finally flips, open the first page and starts looking for my article.
海洋グラフの記事を書いたのは、俺の上司兼雇い主。
The person who wrote the article is in Choreograph is was my direct superior and employer. To be honest, I don't know what my chances are.
その人がかなりの切れ者でさ、トーマと俺が同級生だってすぐに見抜いて俺に振ってきた。
The person is quite a sharp, you see. They immediately found out that I used to go to school with Toma and came to talk to me right after. And the next route is gonna be her route. That so-called sharp person. The Mari route. At least I kinda like the Mari's personality, even if I don't expect her out to be really good or anything. This is no doubt going to be an important crossout in our lives. And yet I don't have the slightest clue of what's about to happen. How many years has it been since I last felt like this?
つまり、俺が仕事をもらえたのはただの縁故。
Basically, I got the assignment purely because of my connections. I'm sure that the last time I felt like this, I had to make one of two choices. And one of those choices would have led us to Setsun accepting me with a smile.
トーマがこんなに有名にならなければ、絶対に回ってこなかった仕事だよ。
If Toma hadn't become so famous, there is no way that I could have ever gotten this assignment. But it was a choice I did not opt for. That's why it's a future that has been sealed away.
だから、利用させてもらった。
So I used her to my advantage.
俺、トーマのことを利用した。
I ended up using Toma.
就職に有利だと思ったから、自分にとっていい経験が積めると思ったから。
Because I thought it would help me secure a job in the future. Because I thought it would be a good experience to have. I mean, it's not like she's around and she's a public person at this point. Because he's like the biggest Kazusa simp around. Like the guy is the guy can't even call her first name. Because but
あいつを売り渡した。
I sold you out. Man, if he sold you out in the introductory chapter, we wouldn't be here and everything would have been much better. Yeah, it's like to be honest, the real way we should have handled this was just to meet and talk about this stupid article the day before, like, or even much before this, and now just dedicate all the time to mend our relationship with each other instead of talking about Kazusa, which is not to be around anymore. Yeah, because the guy is batshit crazy, like, for doing all of this, not even a good way.
Pooh?
Pooh? What is all this? You sure wrote some crazy stuff?
どれが
Which part? After waiting so early on my sentence, what it came out of your mouth was neither anger, mockery, sorrow, or no scolding.
どれかも何も最初から最後までめちゃくちゃじゃないお腹痛い
Which part? It's a complete mess from beginning to the end. It's making my stomach hurt. I kinda don't like such a laughter here because it seems kinda forced to me. But a charming giggle.
成績は3年間ずっと低空飛行だったとか
Like the part about her grades, yeah, but it does make sense that her laughter is forced because what even all of this bullshit is about, like the part about her grades flying at low altitude for all 3 years.
俺たちが見てやらなければ絶対卒業できなかったぞ
If we hadn't looked after her, there's no way she would have graduated.
お母さんに捨てられたって勘違いして付属時代はずっとグレてたとか
And the part about her thinking that her mother had abandoned her. So she acted like a delinquent the whole time.
勘違いだろその証拠に今は一緒に住んでる
It was all just a misunderstanding. Them living together now being the proof of that.
食事はファーストフードとコンビニばかり腸がつくほどの甘党でコーヒーに砂糖5杯って
Her few meals consisted solely of fast food and convenience bought meals. And she also had a crazy sweet tooth. Can we get this talk over and just talk about us? Like, what's the point of talking about Toma, like, for real? Always putting 5 spoons of sugar into her coffee, you say.
全部事実だ
You say.
刹那だって目の当たりにしただろ
That's all true. You saw it with your own eyes. Didn't you, Setsuna?
こんなこと書いちゃっていいのカズさん期待の CA ピアニストなんでしょ
Should really be writing about things like that. Isn't Kazos still just a budding pianist? Setsuna just keeps on laughing. Looking down with her hands on her stomach. Her body ever so slightly trembling. It isn't what I expected, but it's the reaction I had hoped for.
受け狙いだよ
I was only playing that to the crowd. Yeah, sure. Yeah. And so, I turned to a reaction that she definitely isn't hoping
そう
for.
書けば反響大きいかなって現に刹那だって受けただろ
I thought it would generate a huge buzz if I wrote it like that. You looked like you really enjoyed it yourself too. Setsuna. Haruki-kun. The dude is absolutely freaking crazy, like... He can't even join to the end. Enough about this stupid article. Oh, come on, like... Haruki-kun. As if trying to provoke him, I keep saying things that further erase the smile from Setsuna's face. Why? Why? Why you keep doing all of this? What is your agenda, freak? Like...
今の俺にとってトーマカズサってのはそういう相手なんだ世間を驚かせて俺が評価されるための取材対象
That's all Tomokazu says to me right now. So when I can write an article to shock the world and make my name known. And just like that, little by little, I delve deeper and deeper into Setsuna's and my wants.
この仕事やってみて分かったんだ俺があいつに抱いてる感情っていつの間にかこんな風に変わってたんだなって
It finally dawned on me after I took on this assignment. My feelings toward her have changed before I knew it. Yeah, but I bet he looks like he's really forcing himself to say all of this to Setsuna. It might look like I'm not putting much thought into it, but I'm choosing my words very, very carefully. To be honest, I expected, given how Haruki is, yeah, I expect Haruki to just straight up run to Kazusa's feet if she came back and he learned that she's back, like, and treat Setsuna like she is not even there. Because it's just how Haruki is, like.
だから本当のことをかけた。いいことばかりじゃなく、不都合なことも全部。いや、むしろそっちの方を誇張して。
So just wrote the truth. Not just the good things, but the bad things as well. Actually, I might have even emphasized the bad stuff. Pushing everything onto someone who isn't here, all for the sake of building a new relationship between us. I would never be able to wrap my head around why it took them 3 freaking years to get to this point. And even now it's it looks kind of not how I imagined this.
怒った。俺がトーマのことをこんなひどい扱いしてることに。
Does this upset you? Me treating Thomas awfully like this. In other words, just like I said, I'm using Kazusa. Yeah. Wish you good night and see you tomorrow. Bro. Like, and thank you for dropping by.
「俺たちの親友のことこんなバカにしたみたいな風に書いて薄情だって思ったりした。
Seeing me writing these things and making fun of our best friend like this, does it make you think I'm cold-hearted person? I mean, you just you're just bullshitting yourself, like. Setsuna might take my side, or she might defend Kazusa and put the blame on me. I have created a perfectly safe situation where I can handle whatever choice she decides to make. She is still, Setsuna is still looking down. Is she so mad that she can't even speak? Is she so hard that she is at loss for words? She's just speechless, like, what kind of bullshit is this? Or is she desperately searching for a reason to absolve me from blame?
そんなわけないじゃない。春樹くんがそんなことするはずないよ。
Yeah, she's not buying into it, like at all. Of course not. There is no way you would do something like that, Haruki-kun. As if there was hardly any point in making up all these possibilities just now. It was obvious that she would make the most foolish choice of them all anyway. After all, Setsuna is never against me. No matter what happens, she will always take my side.
だってこれはさ。
Because this is so fake. Like, if that wasn't the case, it would be unthinkable for her to have stayed by my side all this time, ever since that day 3 years ago.
よく書けてる。カズサって確かにこんな感じだったもんね。
No, you did a good job. This is definitely the impression that Kazusa gives to people.
Eh?
Yeah?
全部真実だよこれカズサには悪いけどやだやっぱりおかしいよくかけてるよ
I feel bad for Kazusa, but it's all true. I'm sorry, it's just too funny. You did a great job. You did a great job.
そ
Really?
本人を知ってるからますます面白くて
Yeah, it's even more interesting when you know
ありがとう
human person
そ
too.
して改めておめでとう
Accept this with the gratitude, and once again, congratulations.
う。ありがとう。
Thanks. But this time, Sasuna's way of covering up for me brings up a slightly stronger feeling of uneasiness than usual.
なんか信じられないよねこうして雑誌で特集されるような有名人が私たちの親友だったなんて
It feels a little unreal, doesn't it? We used to be best friends with someone who is now a celebrity you can find being featured in magazines. Almost as if she was about to say something, but nervously choked it back down right before saying it.
今も親友だよね
You're not best
私た
friends
ち
anymore.
今も3人なんだよね
I'm here to break it to you too, but you're truly not. We're still best friends now, aren't we? Even now, us three are still together, aren't we?
刹那。
Setsuna? Her words sound so carefree, and I like what she usually says. It's as if she doesn't know what she really wants to say, and is only hiding behind an insincere smile. Yeah, that's definitely didn't go the way I hoped for.
小ぶりになったね少し歩かない
The snow is let up a bit. Want to go out for a walk?
ああ。
Sure.
どうしたの、メール誰から
This one, who texted you?
竹谷。
Takia.
竹谷くんもきっと今頃デートだよねなんて言ってた
Takia-kun is definitely out on a date right now too, right? What did he say?
大した話じゃない。
Nothing important really. As if I wanted to just play it off like nothing happened, but my heart felt like it was about to pop out of my chest, so it was tricky, right? That was... Never mind, it's actually Takia. That asshole, he purposely kept that from me the whole time, didn't he?
春樹くん
Haruki-kun?
小ぶりになったし、少し歩こうか。
The snow is let up a bit, so let's go for a walk.
さっきこっちから誘ったんだけどな
But I invited you to do just now. Yeah, he really is not present in the moment.
そういうのは男から誘うのが礼儀なの。
It's so natural for the guy to be the one doing the inviting.
カップルばっかりだね
And unfortunately, we're not the couple in truest sense of this word. Like, there's nothing about our couples around us.
やっとホワイトクリスマスっぽくなってきたからな。さっきまで吹雪いてたし。
It finally feels like a white Christmas now. It looked more like a snowstorm until a little while ago. Perhaps because the snow is lightened up to a point where it's finally suitable for walking outside. Around us, dozens of couples are roaming about with linked arms or held hands. During the evening walks and the scenery of snow slowly drifting into the sea. Whether in the mood if I try doing something like that myself. But the couples around us don't seem embarrassed at all. Pay no mind to our stares.
なん
だかデートみたいだね。
Hey, doesn't it feel like we are on a date?
そうだな。
I guess.
そうだなじゃなくてデートだろでしょ。
Instead of I guess, you're supposed to answer with, well, it's a date after all. Don't you think?
ごめん。
Sorry. Taking the people around me like in such a way isn't something I'm capable of doing. I would definitely end up making it embarrassing and awkward like I did just now.
もうノリ悪いな。もっと堂々としててよ。ここはカップルの聖地なんだよ。
Jeez. Why can't you read the mood? So been so reserved already. This is like a sacred place for couples, you know? I didn't come here because I wanted to.
もともとこういう人間だろ俺。堅物で地味で一緒にいてもつまんないやつだよ。
I have always been this kind of person, haven't I? Stiff plain and complete bored to be around. That's not how I would describe you, but okay. If I suddenly become all defiant about it like that, should probably bring up stuff like the dinner bill again. So there is no way I can say it out aloud.
そうだよね。そういうところに憧れたんだもんね。私。
Yeah, you have. And that's exactly what I liked about you.
悪趣味な。
Pretty poor taste you have there. But even if I make tasteless comments like this, Susan still replies so sharply as if she hasn't caught the mood at all. It keeps driving me into the corner.
ホワイトクリスマスなんだね。
It's a white Christmas.
今日のうちに道が凍結したら明日は大変だろうな。
If the roads end up freezing over today, we will have a tough day ahead of us tomorrow.
真っ白だね。
Everything is pure white.
東京の雪はすぐに黒くなるけどな。
The bad snow in Tokyo turns black almost instantly.
思い出すね。
Brings back memories, doesn't it? Oh. Seasonal words aren't spontaneous.
3年前のクリスマス思い出すよね。
Brings back memories of that Christmas a few years ago, doesn't it? Susan is really in the mood on purpose, and she isn't letting me downplay the situation no matter how hard I try to.
あの時も雪が降ってたよね。ホワイトクリスマスだったよね。
It was snowing back then, Tom. It was a white Christmas back then, right?
とてもそんな雰囲気じゃなかったけどな。場所的に。
It certainly didn't have the same feel to it, location-wise.
だよね。和室に浴衣に露天風呂ってどこにもキリスト教の入る余地なかったもんね。
I know, right? A Japanese style room, yukata, and an open-air hot springs bath. You couldn't find a hint of Christianity there at all. What? I wanted to say but Christianity has anything to do with this, but then I realized that it's the origin of the Christmas, but still. Cessna is laughing pleasantly and in approval beside me. It's because she thinks poking fun at our current topic is the right choice.
カズサの運転で雪の中を猛スピードで走ってくるって回って雪の壁に突っ込んじゃって。
Kazusa is the driver's seat, racing through the snow at a million miles an hour before doing a few graceful spins and crashing into the wall of snow. It sounds like a Kazusa would... something Kazusa would do.
今までの人生であの日以上の怖さと恥ずかしさを体験したことはないな。
That was something that was definitely the scariest and most embarrassing day I have ever experienced in my life. After all, it happened to trigger a switch that evoked memories long past. My switch and like your own as well.
それだけ？今までの人生であの日以上に目の保養をしたことはあるんだ。
Is that all? So, it wasn't the greatest treat for your eyes that you have ever experienced in your life?
それって
Are you talking about?
裏若き乙女の柔肌二人前。
The flawless skin of two young maidens.
泥酔してたから全然覚えてない。
I was at the dunk, so I didn't remember anything.
嘘だ
Yeah.
私たちが入っていった時一気に酔いの冷めた顔してたよ
Yeah, Haruki there kind of freaked me out a bit with his thoughts. Because he really sounded like he's about to pounce on them right there. It looked like he sobered up the instant we got in.
せつなこそかなり酔ってたじゃないか。そんなあやふやな記憶なんか信用できるか。
You were pretty drunk yourself too, weren't you, Setsuna? You shouldn't have trusted us hazy memories of yours.
そっか私そんなに酔ってたんだやっぱりよく覚えてるねシラフだった春樹くんは
Oh, so I was drunk already. If you remember that, then I guess you must have been sober after all, Haruki-kun.
そっか覚えてるかあの時の私の裸
So you still remember, huh? My naked body back then. That's interesting to our conversation is has taken like
だから、
Come on,
そういう風に恥ずかしいことを
let's
言う
not
の
talk about this embarrassing things.
でも残念だな
That's about that.
今の私じゃもうあの頃みたいにスベスベじゃないかも
My skin is probably not as smooth as it was back then anymore.
そんなわけないだろう。絶対にそんなわけない。今だってスベスベに決まってる。
That's not true, you know.
確かめて
Absolutely
るわ
not.
けじゃないけど。
Your skin is still as smooth even now. Though it's not like I have actually confirmed it or anything.
しみじみ言われると嬉し恥ずかしいな
Hearing you say it surprisingly makes me both happy and embarrassed here.
もうやめよう。みんな見てる。
As I repeated already, everyone is staring at us. Our loud voices stood out so much that we began driving annoying glares from the couples around us. But that only means that we created a world just for ourselves. But we're able to tune out the couples around us.
やめないあの時と同じ日にあの時と同じ雪が降ってるんだもん
No, I won't drop it. It's the same day as it was back then, and the same snow that fell upon us back then too, after all.
刹那。
Setsuna. That's why we ignore the couples around us and simply continue to talk about things that aren't merely enjoyable.
雪だね春樹くんね
It's so in Haruki-kun.
え春樹くん
Hey Haruki-kun,
春樹くんは雪は好き
do you like snow? Do you, Setsuna?
別にどっちでもない。
I don't really like or dislike it. This is something that I can't just laugh off. More importantly, it's a question that I absolutely cannot ask you in return. After all, the snow had always been falling upon us whenever we stood at the crossroads that divided our fates. And Setsuna absolutely hates the snow, like, because she literally traumatized by us back in the introductory chapter.
覚えてないかなあの時車の窓から見えた雪
Is it gonna be a thing that she will go to love the snow again in her out? That's what I'm wondering about. Don't you still remember it? The snow we saw outside the car's windows back then. The snow that fell us embraced Kazusa, knowing that I would never be forgiven.
旅館の外に降り積もってた雪はみんなでお酒飲みながらただぼーっと窓の外を眺めてて
How about the snow that piled up outside the inn? We all just sat there drinking and blindly staring out the windows. The snow that Setsuna saw as she looked up through the window. The very moment I betrayed
お
her.
風呂に落ちてすぐ溶けちゃうそれでも次から次へと降ってきた雪は
How about the snow that just kept falling and falling, even though it melted as soon as it touched the border? And there was the time I was urged by Setsuna to look for Kazusa. There was the snow that hid the long departed. I wanted to read this as long deprived. Like. because some stuff was totally deprived. That happened during that scene. Airplane during the tiny period of time when I had all traces of Setsuna existence erased from my heart. The same snow it was back then. Didn't only refer to the snow that fell on a Christmas. You see, to me the snow is reminder of all that shit that happened back then.
やめようぜ、セツナ。
That's so bad, Setsuna.
3年前と雪と絡めるのはもうやめよう。今日降ってる雪はあの頃の雪とは違うんだ。
Super associating the snow that with what happened 3 years ago. The snow that is falling today isn't the same as the snow that fell back then.
何が違うのかな。同じくらい白くて、同じくらい冷たくて、同じくらい綺麗なのに。
What's the difference? Just as white, just as cold, and just as beautiful.
そういうことじゃなくて、俺が言いたいのは。
That's not what I mean. What I'm trying to say is, what I'm really afraid of isn't you associating the snow with what happened 3 years ago.
それとも、あの時の雪景色にはカズサがいたから。
Are you saying that it's because Kazusa was still here to watch the snowfall back then?
違うよ。
That's not it. But rather, you're associating with your memories of Kazusa.
ねえ、春樹くん。春樹くんは今でも雪は好き？
Hey, Haruki-kun.
そして今でもカズサのこと好き？
Do you still love the snow and do you still love Kazusa?
さっきも言っただろ。俺はもうトーマのことは忘れた。
Didn't I say it already? I thought you forgotten about Elma. And he just stayed to her face and to himself here. Yeah, but that's Haruki's usual thing. But I have run this simulation in my head a million times, haven't I? I didn't stutter a single word. Not did I come off as a natural cold.
だから3年前にこだわるのもうやめないか。もしもセツナが俺を許してくれるなら。
So, could you have been so fixated on what happened a few years ago? If you really need to forgive what I did, that is. With an initial but slightly forceful tone of voice, I try to let you know that while it might hurt a little, everything that I'm saying isn't a lie.
3年前があったから今の私たちがあるんだよ。
It's because of what happened a few years ago that we're able to be here now.
でも俺にはもう何もない。ただ一つ罪が残ってるだけでさ。
There's nothing left of it to me, though. All that remains is the weight of the sin I have. Oh, shit. From the things he could have said, he chose to say this. This guy, like... There's nothing left of it to me. All that remains is the weight of the sin I have committed.
罪。
Sin? Yes, the grave. A notable sin of having betrayed you, Setsuna.
一生消せない深い罪がさ。
そんなもの残ってない。春樹くんに罪なんかない。最初から何もない。
No such thing remains. You never committed any sin, Haruki-kun. There was no such a thing from the very beginning.
そんなわけないだろ。俺がどれだけセツナのこと傷つけたか。
You know that's not true. You know the extent of how much I have hurt you, Setsuna.
それは二人の気持ちを知ってて抜け駆けした私のせい。自分で勝手につけた報いの傷だから。
It's only because I stole a much on her, despite knowing how both of you felt. Any pain I feel is just a retribution for my selfish actions. But still, like, if your actions were selfish in their nature, but still, like, it doesn't excuse this though from what they did, And even if your actions were selfish, they didn't contribute nowhere near as much as their actions did. Like, so it's not really your fault. If you're talking about like who's the most in fault one here. Like everyone is in fault here, but from my perspective at least, Setsuna played contributed the least amount of. See,
やっ
what
ぱ
would
りや
we
めよ
just stop?
う。結局そうやって罪の被り合いになるんだから。
We'll just end up drowning ourselves in the guilt at the side.
春樹くん
Haruki-kun? I suspected I had to use an unusual method to prevent our conversation from continuing toward its expected direction.
刹那、俺たちリセットしよう。
Setsuna, why don't we just start over?
リセットって全部なかったことにするの？そんなの私そんなの
Start over? You mean forget about everything that ever happened? That about us?
違うよ。なかったことになるのは俺たちが3人になる
No.
その日から。
What we will be forgetting is that even the three of us came together. Yeah? At all that will be left are memories of Setsuna. Memories of meeting Setsuna and finding her again on the roof. Memory of being enticed by her voice and trying my best to convince her. Memory of going so far as to take advantage of her weak points and intruding upon Setsuna's true face. One that no one had ever seen her before. Memory of finally getting her to agree to be my songstress, and taking her hand out of sheer happiness.
忘れよう。あの時の雪も、それからあいつも。
Let's forget all about it. The snow that fell back then and her as well. And what comes after that will be a completely original story featuring only the two of us. I kinda like his intentions here, but if it's really his intentions, because sometimes I really can't comprehend what actually this guy wants to do. And if he starts to say the right stuff here right now. We're the only ones left in the light music club. Me, the guitarist, and Setsuna, the singer. Together, we only managed to be boring and exciting overall mediocre performance. But even so, we are more than satisfied with the results. And later, at our two-person after party, our hands and lips eventually joined together before we knew it. Because the mood felt right somehow. It's almost a good of a deal for me. You could call it the very epitome of opportunism. The ultimate solution that would erase the guilt that has been burdening both Setsuna and me myself.
忘れるの？カズサのこと。忘れられるの？
It would be cool if Haruki was capable of forgetting Kazu-san, which is... Which I would really like to happen, but I feel like he's still bullshitting here. Are you going to forget about Kazu-san? Can you forget about him?
忘れたんだ。もう。
No, like you should have just like I will really try to forget him this time, like, and I will will truly move on from him, but that does, because it's straight up lie. I've already forgotten about him. But haven't we had enough already? Haven't I had enough of persisting with my sins, and hasn't Setsuna had enough of denying them? We have been repeating this heart-wrenching conflicts for 3 years now, and we are more than exhausted from it all.
お互いすぐには納得できないかもしれない。俺だって自分を許すのにもう少し時間がかかる。
won't not be able to come to terms with it immediately. I will need some time to forgive myself as well.
私は
Aye.
だから
So let's take it
ゆ
slow.
っくりと話し合っていこう。これからもメールしたり
We can keep in
電話した
contact
りして
with
さ。
texts and calls, can't we?
そんなのダメなわけがない。
You know, I can't say no to that.
ありがとう。
Thank you,
刹那
Setsuna.
ずるいよ春樹くん。
You're so unfair, Haruki-kun.
ずるいかな。
Am I?
あなたの言ってることはとてもひどいのに差し伸べられてる手はなんでこんなに優しいの。
Why is the hand you extended toward me so gentle despite how cruel you was? The web is to forget Kazuse and one day I choose Setsuna. Alright, we are back and didn't expect the stream to go down for a second, but okay, we are back at least. It's something that should have been fulfilled long ago. A promise that remained unfulfilled for 3 years due to the rather poor way we handled things with one another.
ダメなのに最低なのに今の春樹くんを否定できないよ私。
Even though it's wrong, even though it's the most awful choice possible, I can't go against what you just said, Haruki-kun.
時間をかけて償いってのはおかしいよな。リセットしたんだからお互いのことを知っていこう。
I'll repay you in time. Wait, that sounds weird, doesn't it? We just started over after all. Let's just try to get to know each other more, okay? Sneaking a look at Setsuna's downcast face, I can see a blush that surely isn't a result of the cold. Her teary eyes, steady breathing, and shivering lips, her expression reminds me of the moment right after one of our kisses from long ago. The alluring, captivating, and evocative instability in her expression, normally hidden beneath her pure and composed exterior, is enough to drive me any man crazy. If you showed me something as amazing as this, I...
そろそろ帰ろうか。
No, because you're just like... I can't, like... It's about time we head back. It's about time we headed back. Yeah? You don't really turn the tail around. Because you're covered, like... Because this way, I won't be able to hold myself back much longer. I'll end up throwing away the plans I made when I was still calm and lose myself to my
送っ
desires.
てくって方向同じなんだから当たり前だよな。電車止まってないといいけど。
I'll take you home. Well, we both are going the same way, so that's a given. I hope the trains haven't stopped.
春樹
Haruki-kun.
行こう、刹
Let's
那。
go, Setsuna.
駅確かあっちだよな。
The station that way, right? With a pained expression accompanied by a vivid blush, Setsuna stares me directly in the eyes. Unable to stand looking into this dangerous eye that could almost suck me in any moment, I hesitantly turned my face away. Journey to the path from which I arrived. But,
刹那
and she is not having it. Setsuna doesn't follow me as a cowardly idiot. She turns her pained expression to something akin to a young girl about and casts an accusatory glare at me. And then,
いや
I don't want to... yeah, let's not go.
Oh.
Her girlish and childish expression has spread to her way of speech, and through it, her thoughts delivered to my ears.
クリスマスなんだよ。
It's Christmas, you know. Yeah, it's Christmas Eve. It's freaking Christmas Eve. Like, come on. First, the invisible bits of selfishness you would expect from a young girl.
映画見てレストランで食事して公園を歩いて
Watching a
こ
movie,
こまで覚悟
having
さ
a
せてお
dinner,
いて
and
それはないよ。
taking a walk in the park. I can't just leave her after making me steal my resolve so much. And then, without changing her manner of speech, your words alone become a dose of a woman.
それはこういうところに誘ったのは謝る。けどそれには事情が。
That's, I'm sorry for inviting you out to a place like this, but I had my ears,
謝られても困る。今日までなかったことにされるなんて約束が違うよ。
You can't be apologizing for that. You said we would treat everything up until today as if it had never happened.
だから今日はただこうして話すだけで。
That's why I'm saying we should just talk for today, and he's intrigued by her way of speech and carelessly letting the distance between us shorten again was a fatal mistake.
私春樹くんにまだプレゼント渡してない。あんな素敵なものもらったのに何もお返しできてない。
And she's gonna give him what? Is she gonna give him the one thing I'm thinking about? I haven't given you a present yet, Haruki-kun. I got such a wonderful gift from you, and yet I haven't given you anything in return.
そんなのいいって。あれは俺が勝手に。
Don't worry about it. It was something I decided all on my own.
なんて、実はね。
Just kidding.
わざと何も買わなかったんだ。プレゼントお返しできないようにしたんだよ。
Just kidding. Actually came empty-handed on purpose. Just so I wouldn't be able to give you something in return. Yeah? Because I can see it in your eyes.
今日泊まってくるって言
Yeah,
ってきた。
that's what I was thinking about. Because like, it's like. I told them that I would be staying over. I can see an extremely alluring charm within them, considering something all too dangerous amidst its cuteness and selfishness. Hi there, and yeah, currently at check this out. Even if everything looks like it's a system route. If I got the question right, is are you asking me how long do I plan to stream? Is that did I get that right? Like, is that capable of luring anyone into the abyss?
これが私のお返し。忘れてしまったプレゼントの仕方なしの代用品。
This is what I have prepared in return. An inevitable substitute for the present. For the present, I forgot to buy.
刹那。
Setsuna?
とてもありきたりで、とても身勝手で、とても押し付けがましいものだけど。
Something incredibly mundane and incredibly selfish. It's something that I am forcing onto you. I'm no stranger to this, but if it was your question, I think I'm gonna stream at least for 2 hours more. Like, that's my plan. Because I want to get to the normal ending of Check It Out. I'm not stranger to this though.
それでも受け取ってくれませんか？
You'll accept it despite all that? An aggressive and unexpected sneak attack, the signature move of the mischievous Setsuna.
3年前に渡すつもりでずっと包んであったままの私を。
I meant to give it to you 3 years ago, and to this day, the wrapping it still intact. Myself. Myself. Yeah, that's kind of a gift. She probably planned. I mean, not probably. Like she planned to give it back then. To the man I'm now after these 3 years, it's more than enough to drive me crazy.
私ね、いつまで頑張ればいいのかわからない。
I don't know how long I should keep this up.
ごめん。ごめんな。
Sorry, I'm sorry.
3年間ずっと頑張ったんだよ。ゆっくり近づこうって我慢してたんだ。
I have done my best this past 3 years, you know? I have been saying myself and only taking slow, careful steps toward you.
分かってる。
I know.
けれどちっとも距離は縮まらなかった。こうして触れ合うこともできなかった。
But I couldn't shorten the distance between us at all. I couldn't even get close enough to touch you like this. Oh, I really like this CGI. Like, it's really good.
こういうことできなかったんだよ。
This CGI is really good. I really like this one. Yeah, I couldn't do this at all. Even if they was like faceless, still. I can stress enough how good it looks. Yeah, I couldn't do this at all. And I also like this. We can't feel each other as such. even if it's a bit cursed, like, I'm gonna lie, like, just like I was about to be sucked into her eyes, Susan found herself fully drawn into my chest. If I had her captivating expression inside my chest like this, all that is left, all the selfish, albeit excruciating cries of a spoiled child.
あったかい。雪なんか冷たくない。
It's
風
warm.
なんか寒くない。
The snow doesn't feel cold anymore.
春樹くんが温めてくれるから。
And neither does the wind. All because you are here to warm me up, Haruki-gun. Yeah. But this actually calms me down. In a different way, compared to how Setsuna is feeling probably.
今までどれだけゆっくり近づいていっても結局触れ合おうとする瞬間に怖くて離れてしまった。
Until now, no matter how slowly we get closer to each other, we always ended up running away right before we could reach each other. You and me, both, Haruki-kun. But we can feel each other's touch now.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
ごめん。
Sorry. And so Setsuna maybe because she never wants to live again, brings herself deeper and deeper into my embrace.
私の方がごめん。
I'm the one who should be apologizing.
俺が悪いんだってば。
I already said it's my fault.
ダメだよ。そうやって謝られると今までの自分を正当化しちゃう。
You can't, if you apologize like that, you will make it seem like I'm innocent. I mean, in a way, you are. Unlike Haruki.
Setsuna.
今までの自分が正しいって思っちゃったら今の私の思いは遂げられなくなっちゃう。
If everything I have done has been
私
right,
は間違ってたの。
then I won't be able to accomplish what I want to do right now. That's why I'm the one at fault. This warmth, softness, and charm has once again seeped into me, bringing my entire body under her spell.
だから今日は考える時間もないまま私の決心が鈍らないうちに
So before I have time to rethink things, and before my resolve fades, make me yours. My mind still calm and is desperately sending me warnings, saying that if I really value Setsuna, it's even more of a reason for me to not go through with this.
この痛みを和らげてほしいの。
I want to relieve me of this pain. Because Setsuna is not herself right now. She's forcing herself more than she needs to. doing everything she can go to get closer to me. So, Haruki is about, or what I assume Haruki is about to go and do the something really bad, like which I would not like to hear at all. Indeed, forcing himself way too much. Too obsessed with trying to accept me. He's not even. Oh my god, he is still thinking about all of this. Even when making out with him. Too obsessed with trying to accept me, she hasn't realized that her own feelings may have yet had to catch up with her actions. We didn't need to rush this. We had more than enough time. However, the long and painful suffering that Asuna went through until now had left her on no other choice. So I guess it's in the end it's my fault after all. True. But if we were to compare it, this is without a doubt their own decision. A substantially riskier choice among all the other alternatives, like taking powerful medicine with vicious side effects to treat in alignment. To treat an ailment. Unfortunately, thinking about things like that is meaningless. Yeah, it's really pointless. It's been a while, hasn't it? My body lets out the screams of ecstasy as I help myself to set on sleeps.
昔より一生懸命背伸びしたよ。春樹くん、ずいぶん背が伸びたね。
It's gotten harder to reach you, even on my tiptoes. You got a lot taller, Haruki-kun.
どうかな。
Did I?
俺、昔はどうしたらいいかわかんなくて、刹那の高さまでかがんでた気がする。
I don't recall not really knowing what to do in the past and just biting down to your head.
そうだったんだ。そんな気づかないところでも優しかったんだね。
So that's what happened here. You were always so kind and gentle, even when I couldn't notice it.
今は優しくないかな。
Am I not being gentle right now? Yeah.
すごかった。激しかった。
It was so incredible, so intense.
男の人だった。
Not like a bobata man. Now you're like still a stature.
悪い。
So I squeezed Setsun's lower lip with my lips. I moved my tongue about and I licked at hers greedily. I wasn't being gentle at all, even though it's been so long since the last time. And precisely because it's been so long since then, I couldn't control myself at all.
でもね、昔と全然変わらないとこあったよ。
But there are so many things that I haven't changed at all.
何か。
Also, I'm sorry to everyone watching this and prevent like I'm bashing Haruki way too much. I think at this point I'm really have a beef with this guy. Like what?
春樹くんの左の刃、キスするといつもちょっとだけ当たるの。
Your left eye it off. Whenever we kiss, I can always feel it a little.
懐かしい。
Miss back
本
memories.
当に春樹くんとのキスなんだね。
I'm really kissing you again. And I, Haruki-kun.
刹那。
Setsuna. This time I unhesitatingly stick my tongue in her mouth and skillfully explore the slippery texture inside. True. I'm not good. After that, I suck your tongue into my mouth, attacking it in every way possible with my tongue, lips, and teeth. More intensely than just moments before, and much more intensely than I did 3 years back. years ago. I sent Satyan even deeper into a trance with my passion felt his. Haruki-kun, it's fine. It's fine already. The choices will still continue.
春樹くんが
Haruki-kun,
あの頃の3人をリセットしようって言うんなら
if you say you want to start over and forget what happened with three of us back then,
喋らないで
don't say anything. Build any of our choices live in more decisions. Before we can even see the full consequences of our previous choice, we are confronted with even more unknowns.
私はね
Then I have to take back this years of
空
emptiness.
白の3年間を
刹那
Setsuna, the situation is progressing far faster than I can keep up with.
春樹くん
I
が
have
好
to
き
hurry
で
and
好
turn
きで
back.
好きで好きで片時も離れたくない甘えん坊の私に早く戻らなくちゃならないの
I mean, if you ask me, there is no doubt like that Setsuna is the one who loves him the most in the story. To me, it's like clear as day. I have to hurry up, to hurry and turn back into me that I loved you so much, Haruki-kun. I mean, okay. Love you so much, Haruki-kun. Yeah, that's probably alright. The spoiled girl that couldn't stand being away from you for even a single second. Remember 1752. A little Christmas present from you, from me to you. Don't worry, I paid for it already. That's why I don't know what safe and what is not
あの
anymore.
さ
You know?
部屋取ってや
I
る
have a room booked already. Okay. I simply stay in true to my desires. I only know what I'm talking to. The path that my sins Okay. 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 I'm putting this just in case, like this. Yeah, but okay. So far it's alright. I can see that it's still snowing through the window, but the snow I see now seems lighter, as if it will stop at any second. A clear night of view takes 4 months was the sea covered in a deep black and the bridge decorated in a dazzling white coming into the sight below me. But no matter how much I force myself to enjoy this scenery through the window of high-rise, I can't quell the disturbances in my emotions right now. As if I bet all my chips on the black and constantly sit and watch the roulette spins. Impatience and unbelievable amount of excitement flood my mind. When I got in the room with Setsuna just now, even I was amazed at myself for being able to hold myself back. Even as I suggested that she take a shower first, it was tearing me apart since I really wanted to just embrace her and make her mine right then and there. Even now, I can guarantee that she insisted on walk out of the bathroom, leaping better on awakening some sort of primal beast within me. First, I should hold her down with my entire body so that she can fight back. After that, I should forcefully attack her, or should I gradually tease her? I might even be licking my lips, thinking about scary things like that. I can't trust myself to act rational at all. I have completely strayed from my initial goals. Right now, I can see myself treating her with gentlemanly sincerity. I can do this. I can do something that will only bring her discomfort. But Setsuna, on the other hand, didn't shy away at all, even during the check-in. As I shakily wrote down, it's like a tacky onto that shit. She resolutely pressed up it against me, leaning her face on my shoulder, not trying to hide what we came to this hotel for at all. And when I struggled to come up with a second fake name, she took the pen from me and properly wrote down "This is how you," I decided. Even force down a few mouthfuls of cola, let out a few carbonic acid-laden baths. I need to calm down. I need to be gentle. I can turn back now. I have to go for a visit. But if that's the case, then no matter what, I can't let Session live a heavy painful memories. Yeah, that's like... Honestly, I have I have no slightest idea of what kind of direction they head into this. Like, is it gonna be like how it is? He's gonna do this session what he's gonna do, and then realize that he loves Chiaki. It's like it's gonna be even more cursed if that's how the things are gonna be down the line. Once more comes, I want to smile and take comfort in knowing that the path I chose was the right one.
Oh.
There is something here to witness this and pathetic side of me with the same cold expression as always, inside my back. Because I couldn't fit in his back, I held on to the copy of Ensemble. What do you want? The cover is a woman with long black hair, wearing black dress. Is it really time to think about her? Like, is it really time to think about freaking Toma? The color just is reminiscent of a crow, showing as tall as has been.
そんな目で見るな。いつも俺のことバカにしやがって。
Stop looking at me with those eyes. You're always making fun of me like this. And the fact that you always look so cool while doing so makes me even angrier. Past the colored pages at the beginning, I can see her solo performance. Kazus at the piano and at the stage. The spotlight at the audience sits and the Kazus again.
何なんだよ。
What's with this? What's with this fulfilled look of immersion on your face? Exactly playing the piano like this, you only showed me that side of you one single time. But I fell asleep in the middle of it, so I can't even remember it too well. Yeah, I remember Haruki like just losing through her playing. Exactly one time for him. Like what the hell. Hey Kazu-san, I'm glad that you went to Europe. I'm glad that you found success. Getting all this fame is simply amazing. Like amateurs such as myself, you are surrounded by people that truly understand your value. I'm really glad. What a joke. You're a celebrity, a budding pianist showered with expectations, thoroughbred, blessed with beauty, talent, and lineage. So making me laugh, you delinquent. If I hadn't been there to guide you on the right track, right now you would just be some shut-in going through life as you please with your mother's money. This is ridiculous, so Zazak. These bits of dry laughter, all I can manage. Okay. Okay. I'm preparing myself for this.
大丈夫。
Everything is fine.
私はずっと春樹くんが好きだった。
I've always loved Haruki-kun.
彼も私を愛してくれるって言った。私を求めてくれた。
Oh. Instead they're just gonna use a different image. Yes. The usual one. Because why not? He said he loved me back to he wanted me.
だから私たちの前に障害なんか何もない。
So there is nothing standing between us. We're only doing things that we naturally should be.
不安なんか
Uncertainty.
かけらもない。 後悔なんかするわけない。だって昔のことなんか
Not a
全
shadow
部
of it.
忘れたんだから。
Regret? There's no way I would. Because I have forgotten all about what happened in the past.
ごめん、カズさ。
I'm sorry, Kazu-san.
私、今日、あなたから春樹くんを奪う。
Yeah, it's about the time. It's about the time. Today I'm going to be taking Haruki-kun from you.
もう誰にも渡さないよ。
I'm not going to hand him over to anyone anymore.
春樹くん。
Okay. It's all been for nothing. Haruki-kun?
あ、
Yeah?
何か飲む？
Want something to drink? No, I'm fine.
そう。
I see. Yeah. Hey,
こっち来る。
wanna come over here?
大丈夫だよ。
It's okay. Let's take it
お互
slowly.
い
I have plenty of
焦ら
time
ず行こう。
until morning. Okay.
座ったら。
Want to sit down?
せつな。
Setsuna?
春樹くんは、シャワー。
Haruki-kun, you know the shower?
そっか。
Yeah,
そ
you're
うだな。ごめん。気が回らなくて。
Sorry, that was careless of me.
そんなこと。
That's not.
じゃあ、ちょっと待ってて。すぐに出てくるから。
Give me a few minutes. I won't take long.
いいよ、ゆっくり温まっても。朝まで時間はたっぷりあるよね。
No, you can take your time. You have plenty of time before morning comes, right?
だな。
Yeah, you're right,
せ
Setsuna.
つなの言う通りだ。それじゃあ、
Then I guess I will.
あ
Hey, ん
春樹くん、
well,
なんだ
it
か。
feels like
何？
What is it?
なんでもない。
No,
待ってるから。
nothing. I will wait here.
Mm.
Right.
先に脱いでおいた方がいい
Should I
か
just take it off
な。
now?
脱がせてもらう方がいいよね。
Or maybe it's better if I wait for him to take it off for me.
やっぱり何か飲も
Yeah, such a awkward moment for him. I guess I will get a drink after all.
う。あれ
Yeah,
カズさん。
Kazu-san.
ごめん、カズさん。今からの私、見ないで。
Sorry, Kazu-san, don't look at me now.
なんで、ベッドの上に
Why
あ
is
る
it
の
on the bed? What is it on the bed? It's almost time. When I feel marked at the end. We'll be able to be at ease from tomorrow onward. It will really be just the two of us. Since, well, nobody treats their own body as a burden, right? Nobody has ever collapsed under their own weight, right? So if Setsuna becomes my other half, then I won't feel burdened anymore. Both Setsuna and Will finally be free from the curse we placed on ourselves. Hey Kazu-san, today's the day I'm going to forget you. No, I'll be writing my history with Setsuna and only Setsuna. This should have come after much earlier, really. If you had just ignored me from the start, we'd have been living much more happily than we are now. Yeah, that's like... That's the truth, like... Yeah, right, pinning the blame on you when it's really all my fault is pretty terrible of me. I mean, it's on both of you, like, even if you played the biggest role in all of this. But I won't apologize to you, okay? Because while I'm the one who made Setsuna cry, you betrayed her with me as well, didn't you? Weren't we accomplices? Goodbye. This is farewell, Kazu-san. Picture it. Tomo Kazu-san, during your time as a student at Hojo High School, absences. 54 days in the first year, 91 days in the second year, and 57 days after switching to the regular program in the third year. However, her absences in her first year were to prepare for studying abroad after she was certified for graduation. It should be noted that during this year, 3 years of Tomakazu's education, she had never been incredibly ill, and it was the very epitome of good health.
春樹くんらしい嫌味だよね。
This does seem like the kind of this kind of sarcasm Akikon would use. Picture it. Hojo High School music room tone. There are 3 music rooms in Hojo High. Music room 1 is used exclusively by students in the regular program. Music room 3 is used exclusively by the students in the music program. My bad, it's the regular program. Yeah. The music room 2 was mainly used as a spare classroom. However, during Tomakazu's 3 years at the school, she utilized it as her exclusive practice room.
留年するぞお前ら。私なんかに付き合ってると。
You two are going to be held back here because you keep hanging around me, you know?
何言ってんだ。逆だ。お前が卒業するんだよ。俺たちと付き合ってるばっかりに。
What are you saying? You have got it backward. You're the one that is going to graduate because you keep hanging around us.
学園祭が終わったらマンツーツーだからね。私英語だけは春樹くんより成績いいな。
After the school festival is over, we'll tutor you personally, right? I'm confident that I'm better at English than Haruki is, at least.
どうせ俺たち推薦も卒業もほとんど確定だし、追試の追試の追試まで付き合ってやるからな。
At any rate, our graduations and recommendations are pretty much guaranteed, so I'll be sticking with you for each and every supplementary exam you have got.
バカじゃないのか。
I stupid? Something.
ここにはトーマよりバカはいません。
This one here quite as stupid as you, Toma. You're full,
ひどいよ春樹くん。カズさんのことになると悪口ばっかり。
You always bad mouthing Kazusa whenever you told about him. Pictured, this is during the Hojo High School festival. Due to the discord between her and Ryoka, Kazusa spent many days separated from the piano, but could not completely remove herself from the music as well. At top of the stage, her performance was not limited to only the keyboard, but extended to the sax and bass as well. For the first time in several years, she was met with an applause from her audience. Yeah, like even the guys from the music program. One day, and you are amazed with her playing. As you could remember.
俺のギター初めて真面目に聴いてくれたやつだ。
She was the first person to ever take my guitar playing seriously. And Kazusa had first arrived at the school due to the tension from the multitude of conflicts between her and her classmates and teachers. It only took a few days for her to be completely isolated from her surroundings. Her high aspirations that wouldn't allow for compromises in the lecture material, practice schedule, and the level of her performance was also an important deciding factor. Tomakazu had inherited not only the incredible talent but also the troublesome attitude of her mother, Tomoyoko.
あいつ性格は悪いんだけど、悪に徹しきれないお人よしな部分が面白いんだとか。
I said that, although her personality is bad, the fact that she can follow through with her cruelty due to her kind nature was interesting.
評判とか噂とか、そんなのが何だってんだよ。
Who cares about her reputation or rumors there?
優しいやつなんだよ、本当に。
The truth is, Toma is really kind
みんなに分かって
person
もら
deep
えない
down.
の悔しいな。
Man, it's so frustrating that no one understands this. They selected and overly emotional Kazusa pulled in the full step of the wild and equally emotional Yoko. and chose not to restrict himself to Japan's musical world. But it's because of this that she was able to meet Yoka's former mentor, Martin Flugel, who helped her.
俺たちにできることはさ、あいつの決断を尊重することくらいしか。
helped her talents bloom so beautifully. All we can really do is respect her decision.
だから俺はあいつが望んだ通り笑って送り出す。
That's why I will see her off with a smile, just like she wants us to. And she's living in a detached house in the suburbs of Vienna. Always her teacher, rival, and mother with whom she would once cut all ties to Mayuka. What steps will this budding talent leave behind in the world? We'll find the answers to that in the future endeavors of Tomoyukazu-san. And in the end, an impudent postscript. Be it Kazusa herself or the people watching over her journey from now on, we should all offer their gratitude to a certain person. No matter how much Tomokazu-san herself might deny this, if it were not for Tomoyuka, she would not be who she is now. Both as an artist and as a person in general. No. I don't like any of this.
刹那
Setsuna. Opening the bathroom door, I found the room exactly as I had left it, dimly lit and dead silent. Setsuna seems to have seated herself on the bed with her face turned away from me.
刹那
Setsuna. As I tried to get back at her face, after circling her, she turns away even more. She was crying. Is she doing this out of embarrassment of some other emotion? Someone who is desperately trying to hold back his own emotions, I can't seem to tell.
どうしたの
Listen,
怖くなった
did you get scared? Shakes her head. She does give me a response in the form of her head shaking, but she's still unwilling to look in my direction. She doesn't seem to be scared. She doesn't seem embarrassed either. But Setsuna looks visibly different from how she was 10 minutes ago.
刹那
Setsuna?
Oh.
Oh. My hand that reaches out to her cheek in an attempt to get her to face me is slapped away almost instantly. It was so far removed from what I had expected that it felt as if time stood still for a brief moment. And yet, Setsuna did not panic and say along the lines of, I didn't mean that, like she always does. Which means that she really did mean what she just did.
どうして
Why? I have realized that Setsuna is rejecting me. Leaning beside the bed, I take a look at Setsuna's face from below. The flushed red skin she had when she got out of the bath is gone, and replacing it is his porcelain white complexion coupled with a nice, ice-cold expression. In contrast to the coolness of the rest of her body, her downcast eyes look heated and reddened. His swollen eyes, without a doubt, a result of a particular thing that was left on the side of the bed.
ごめんしまい忘れてた
Why the hell he brought he put it on the freaking bed? Tell me again, like why? Sorry, I forgot to close it. His gaze is set on both of us as she remains in the picture. Should the person we don't want looking at us at the moment happen to say what we are about to do, we will definitely feel disturbed in some way, even if for only a little, yeah? So when her delicate hand gently pins down my hand as I hardly try to close the magazine, an ominous premonition of impending punishment strikes my core, stopping me dead in my tracks.
本当はね
To tell you the truth, it's only been 10 minutes since I last heard Setsuna voice, and yet it sounds so frail now, so brittle. Feelings of uncertainty will lead by air for me to see.
私この記事もう何十回も読んだんだ発売日に自分で買って
I've read this article dozens of times already. I bought it the day it went on sale, you see. In truth, it wasn't entirely beyond the realm of possibility. It should have been have taken much to realize that Setsuna wouldn't miss a magazine that had cousins or people on the cover. You shouldn't have taken much to realize that Setsuna wouldn't miss a magazine that had cousins of all people on the cover.
特に12ページから16ページのところ、カズさんの生い立ちから日本を立つまでの話。
Especially the parts from page 12 to page 16. The bits detailing the time from her bringing all the way until she left Japan.
12ページ
Page 12. That's why even the fact that she is able to pinpoint the portions it was possible for really should have been within my expectations.
穴が開くほど読んだ。いつも最初は苦笑いから始まって、そのうちおかしさがこみ上げて、声を出して笑って。
I have gone through it countless times, and every single time I would start with a bitter smile and then start laughing out loud as it got sillier.
ひどい文章だからな。
It's a terrible article, after all.
読み終わった頃には、涙が止まらなくなってた。
And by the time I finished, I would always be drenched in tears.
ね
Hey Haruki-kun, answer me one
え、
more
もう
time.
一度答えて。
Yeah.
春樹くんは、カズサのことを忘れたの？
Haruki-kun, have you forgotten about Kazusa?
忘れたよ。
I have. Which is why the fact that she can't quite believe what I'm saying should have been obvious as
ど
well.
うやって忘れたの？
How did you forget about her? I need to put an end to this. I should just stay silent, take you in my arms, gently pat her head and just stay by her side until she calms down. And I bet you just won't be able to do this.
3年も経ったんだ。どんな思いだっていつか自然に消えてくよ。
It has been 3 years already. All my worries fade away this time. Though the truth is that I can't. Trying to trick someone without using words just isn't the way I can the way I communicate with others.
そう。
Yeah, it took a whole
3
3
年もかか
years.
った。その間、刹那に辛い思いをさせた。
Yeah, it took a whole
本当
3
に
years.
ごめん。
In that time, I made you go through some truly painful experiences. I'm really sorry. That's why I have to use every word I know. I need to get her to accept that what I'm say from the bottom of, to accept what I say from the bottom of your heart.
ごめんな。
I'm sorry, Setsuna. Before I touch her body, I first have to touch her heart. I messed up again. Yes. Whoops. Honestly, it would have been way better if he really just held her in the tight embrace and tried to calm her down. Instead of all of this. he's saying it to him. I messed up again. Once more I tried to reach toward her face and once more my hand was pushed away. With a greater force this time.
何を忘れたって？何を消したって？
What do you mean you forgot? What do you mean they have faded away? But even if I'm using every word I can, in this words I can't reach you, trying to touch your heart is...
3年前の春樹くんと何が変わったっていうの？
What part of you has changed at all this past 3 years, Haruki-kun?
刹那。
Setsuna? Impossible.
もう正直に言っちゃうね。
I will just be honest with you, right? Setsuna no longer the same woman as, who so unabashedly entrusted her body to me as we entered the hotel.
春樹くんが本当のこと話してくれないから私切れちゃうね。
Since you won't tell me the truth, I'm going to snap now, okay? Yeah, snap at him. It's about the time. Finally facing me with her head swollen eyes, she hesitantly rejects me, as if she has given everything up.
私ね、この記事もう何十回も読んだんだ。読むたびに笑って泣いて。
I've read this article dozens of times, and every time I did, I laughed and cried.
心と体の両方が痛くてたまらなくて、自分を抱きしめたまま眠れない夜を過ごしたよ。
Both my heart and my body ached unbearably, and I had spent the night alone hugging myself.
だって言ってること何も変わってないんだもん。カズサを追い続けてたあの頃のハルキくんと。
After all, what you're saying hasn't changed at all. It's the same as when you went chasing after Kazusa back then. Yes, like, the problem. If, like, I really could imagine that Haruki just stood up trying to chase Kazusa again if she show up here. Which is huge problem.
何よ。
What? There's no way something like that.
あるわけ。
I need to refute him, and he's not able to win, to get angry and properly refute. Because I can't just trick you with an embrace anymore. Because the only thing I'm good at is defeating others with my words.
俺、あいつを利用したんだ。
Assault
売り
her.
渡したんだ。ただ受け狙いで悪口ばかり面白おかしく書き殴って。
I was just trying to get her attention, so I wrote a silly and interesting article full of my bad mouthing her and...
こんなに愛がこもってるのに、カズサへの気持ちがにじみ出てるのに。
With an article so filled with love. With an article overflowing with your feelings for Kazusa. But all it took was a single sentence from her to silence me.
そうだよね。
That's right.
ハルキくんはカズサのこといつも悪く言ってた。
You always are speaking ill of
照れ
Kazusa.
くさそうに、自慢げに、まるで自分のことみたいに。
You always felt embarrassed or proud. Almost like you were talking about yourself.
最初は悪口ばかりだけど、そのうち一生懸命かばい始めて。でも、最後は余計なお説教で照れ隠し。
It all seemed like insults at first, but you were also trying your best to defend her at the same time. You tried to hide your embarrassment behind your excessive appreciation in the end of it.
これは、この文章はさ、あの頃のハルキくんの言葉、そのままだよ。
Yeah, so as we already know, Haruki changed jack shit back from then. This article is using the same words used back then, Haruki-kun. Yeah. Even though words of rebuttal came into my mind, my mouth refused to say them.
こんな思いを込めたラブレター見せつけられて、私、どうやって納得すればいいの？
After making me read such a touching love letter, just how do you expect me to accept all of this? That wasn't what I had meant to do at all. I just wanted to use my article, to exaggerate it a little bit, and if it came out poorly, just make something up. All I wanted was to make myself look good with it. It had nothing to do with my feelings for Kazusa. I just wrote down a bunch of stuff that was well suited for a story.
嘘つき。
Lear.
ハルキくんの嘘つき。
Haruki-kun here, Lear.
嘘つき。嘘つき、嘘つき、嘘つき。
Lear. But now, but how? You didn't have to go as far as to call out the lie. I had fabricated for myself, didn't you? When I came out of the bathroom just
私が
now,
お風呂から上がった時、ハルキくん、いたずらを見つかった子供みたいな顔してた。
your face looked like that of a child who was caught red-handed doing something awful. That must have been because I was hardly trying to hide it under the bed. Why did you pull this shit out in the first place? Like, why?
すぐには理由がわからなかったけど、でも春樹くんが出てくるまでに分かっちゃった。
I didn't realize the reason immediately, but I figured it out before you came back out. The article that she has read countless times, through laughter and tears. The article that I wrote myself, that somehow still manages to make my heart waver.
さっきカズサと話してたんだよね。
Riki-kun, you were talking to Kazusa just now, weren't you?
そんなことできるわけ。
There's no way I could. There's a way.
カズサに背中を押してもらったんだよね。
You had Kazusa give you a pushback on your back, didn't you?
あいつは
She's not
い
here.
ない。
But then she is.
カズサのこと諦める勇気をカズサにもらったんだよね。
You got the courage to give up on Kazusa from Kazusa herself, didn't you? My message took the form of a future article dedicated to her, and I have been talking to her with it ever since.
私を抱くためにカズサに励ましてもらったんだよね。
You got encouragement from Kazusa just so you could embrace me, didn't you? Even now, her picture on the cover of Ensemble looks like she's making fun of me, but at the same time, unemotionally encouraging me.
ずるいよね、春樹くん。
That's so unfair of you, Haruki-kun. That's why I can hardly refute Hasasan's words.
あなたは何年経っても私に嘘をつき続けるんだね。
Even after all these years, you're just going to keep lying to me, aren't you? Because she has found out that everything has been a lie.
忘れられるはずのない思い出を忘れてしまったかのように嘘で塗り固めて
That's what you planned all along, wasn't it?
自分を殺して生きていくつもりだったんだね。
Fortifying the memories that you had no way of forgetting these lies of, even forgotten them already. Just spending the rest of your days in the mindless days. Yeah, that's pretty much some setup. The way Haruki lived all these 3 years. Because the lie that doing this was for both our sakes ended up actually hurting one of us.
ただ私だけのために
And simply for my sake alone. Yet again, it's all my fault. It's the night of Christmas Eve. The day is about to change. The snow that was piling up on the streets a while ago is now simply continuing to pile up. I can peek at the stairs through the slits between the clouds, but in a place as lit up as this, only few are actually visible. The lights in the nearby station are still lit, signaling the fact that I'm still have a means to get home. As if warmly welcome me after I have been miserably forced out of this place full of flowers. As I slowly make my way toward the station, I can hear the sound of the snow that is just beginning to freeze, or being crushed beneath me. But aside from that, I can't hear anything else, creating an illusion of me being the only person left in the world, which I couldn't be more thankful for. After all, the snow that piled up is willing to drown out any other sound from me. Tell me, Snow, since you're already going so far, would you be willing to listen to one last selfish wish of mine? Could you drown out the violin that has been sounding in my heart? It has been getting on my nerves with how loud it has been for a while now. I'm such an idiot.
どうしてこうなるんだろう。
Why did it turn out like this? Yeah, I wonder why, like... why Haruki had to pull this freaking article and put it on the bed and think about all of this.
好きな人が 自分に嘘をついてまで私に振り向いてくれて、
My beloved was willing to lie to himself just to face
自
me.
分の思いを殺してまで私に報いてくれて、
He was willing to silence his own feelings just to repay me.
3年越しの思いがやっと叶う。
The feelings I have been holding out on for the 3 years were finally about to bear fruit.
それで十分だと思ってたの
I。thought that would have been enough.
私の思いだけ遂げられればよかったはずなのに。
I thought that as long as my feelings were answered, it would have been enough.
なのにど
Uh,
うして
because you can bear
こうなっちゃうんだろう。
lying to you in such a stupid way, like he did. Because even his life ended up being half-assed. So why did it turn out like this? No. That was something. I'm not even gonna try to repeat this. It's like there is no way I can replicate this.
3番線、次の電車は0時55分到着予定です。本日の最終電車となります。お乗り遅れのないようお願いします。
The next train for line 3 is scheduled to arrive at 12:55 a.m. This will be the final train of the day. Please take care not to miss it. Since the snow messing up the schedule, I made it in time for the last train of the day. But because of the snow messing up the schedule, transfers are going slowly, so I'm forced to wait at the station for 15 minutes. I rest myself on the seat that I somehow managed to obtain, and stay at this floor, but I can't even last a single minute before standing back up again. Because if I neither the scenery around me, nor my body itself are moving, all kinds of unnecessary thoughts will start popping up in my head. In an attempt to distract myself, I opened my cell phone with no real purpose on my mind, and started randomly pushing buttons. And he's gonna call Cheeky. While doing everything I can avoid the messages button. It's not just Setsun. I'm sure Taki and Ryo must have noticed as well. Doesn't matter how much time passes, I can't let go of my feelings for Kazu-san. They have become something that is simply impossible for me to forget. Yeah, he's still the same. The very same Haruki he was back then. The one whom I can't comprehend at all. Like, even so, Taki and Ryo, as well as the other unrelated people, have continued to encourage me and urge Setsuna to move forward. All because they failed to notice one other truth. They have failed to notice that I have been constantly hurting Setsuna. Even now, over the fact that I have never forgotten about Kazu-san. Because she knows Kazusa just as well as I do. Because she loves Kazusa just as much as I do. It's because of this things that there is no way she would have missed Kazusa's presence inside me. Whenever she tries to dig her way into my heart, she always finds herself face to face with the memories of Kazusa that reside there. If you try to do a better job, maybe it could have worked out somehow. Like all the time, I try to force those memories out and put on a smile. Must have only seemed like a picture down were close to him. So does it mean that I can no longer walk beside her ever again? Is that what this means? That I can walk beside her, this one person and this one person alone in the world? Ogisa says. If said person wasn't Sessuna, I would surely be able to forget about Kazusa one day. How you ask? The answer is easy. I would just need to bury my thoughts about Kazusa deep inside without forgetting them, and just find a new love instead. Because if that were to happen, then the person by my side wouldn't notice how forced my smile actually is. Even if I start remembering the past and ended up being hurt because of it, she would be oblivious to the reason and simply smile and cheer me up. So in time she would slowly feel my heart. The pain from recalling Kazusa would dull, and eventually she would take me the number one place in my heart instead. This is the bliss. Isn't a phrase I particularly like, but following this phrase, okay, so I'm starting to see how he and Chiki would come together in this ending. Then would solve everything, especially if we remember the words she uttered to him just earlier about how she is ready to become everything and feel and play every role for him. By following this phrase, time would solve everything. If it was someone other than Setsuna.
まもなく3番線に電車が到着します。
Train on line 3 is
黄色い
approaching.
線の内側までお下がりください。
Please stand behind the yellow line. Because if it was Setsuna, there is no way we could make it through the transition. Very reminiscence about the past. If I end up hurting because of it, it will just bounce between us, back and forth, hurting us more and more. And just like today, it would come to a standstill. Most of us haven't lost the courage to move forward. Surely Kazusa must have forgotten all about someone like me. She might have even forgotten Setsuna as well. And yet we still so hand up about the three of us, setting our foolish selves down this path of self-destruction. There are things that can be resolved even if you love the person. I heard these words from the bottom of my heart, but perhaps not. But perhaps not into his anymore would be for the. Wow. As I explained too much the train's rambling noise in chaotic harmony, I rapped in a voice resembling a scream. I don't want to think about coming to any kind of conclusion about all this. So should have just stopped thinking about all there is about. Sesuna's smile, Sesuna's sigh, and Sesuna's face drenched in tears. These images kept popping up in my head one after another, pressing my emotions to helplessly wander in all sorts of directions. I want to feel warmth. I want to meet someone. I want to connect with someone. Okay, so probably the third option is like it's like the bad ending, like altogether, like the worst one. And now we're just going towards tricky normal ending. Okay. Okay, let's do it. I will give her a tricky call. What did I just try to do? What the hell did I just try to do? Even though I was with Setsuna just a while ago, even though we are still supposed to be thinking about one another, despite all that, the number I dialed just now belongs to...
春樹のお望みの私が相手するよ。親友でも、
That's her
悪
voice
友でも、
that I meant.
それとも
I'll be whoever you wish for me to be, Haruki. Whenever it's with either, it's a good friend or a bad one, or perhaps even the person who said she would provide me with an escape that simply far too convenient. She's the person I absolutely mustn't call right now. It would be far too cruel a thing to do, not only to Setsuna but to the sad person as well.
3番線最終電車まもなく発車します。ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
The last train from line 3 will be departing shortly. The doors are about to close, please be careful. Somehow I managed to mess up the last of my willpower and board the train. I have boarded the train that will take me toward the correct destination, far away from where she lives, and toward where I live. And so the train proceeds onward, not on my route to escape, but instead back where I live. Slowly leaving the surrounding white scenery trailing behind it. And so I brought my gaze from the window, forgoing basic etiquette on the train as I take out my cell phone and stare at its display. Only stare at the dull default background on the screen, which is displaying that my phone's battery is full. So the three bars are representing the phone signal strength. It's really nothing out of the ordinary, no matter how many times I look at it. This is not supposed to be anything worth staring at, and just that. But I don't close my cell phone. My gaze remains glued to the screen as I'm waiting actions and anticipation. I have no idea why I'm doing this. No, that's actually a lie. Because I want to forget about all this. I'm waiting for the screen to show an incoming call. I'm harboring the most deplorable photo that's unbecoming of man I am. I'm holding out a hope that she might call me back. And she really, isn't she? And then the train was on, could only make it as far as Onjuku. I then proceeded to go home by a taxi, and as it reached my apartment, the powder snow gradually gains some of its former strength and gently comes falling down again. It's already way past 1 AM, such that 2 AM will be arriving soon. The temperature has dropped to the point where it stings my skin. In contrast to Onjuku, which is bustling over Christmas, Minami Setsuko is already fall asleep. As I quietly return home and gaze up into the sky as the snow falls in the middle of the night, I finally close my phone, which had been open all this time. After pointlessly keeping the brightness on within not only the train but also the taxi, my battery has depleted to the point where it only has 1 bar left remaining. Absolutely pathetic. The fact that I'm constantly waiting for you to take the initiative because I wasn't able to forgive myself if I ended up being the one doing it. It proves that I'm horrid, depraved, and utterly despicable person. In a way, you are. But Izumi, weren't you the one who told me that I could always call out to you without feeling deserved? And that's especially during times like this, where I feel really hard and lonely that you showed me who you truly are by letting me see that carefree smile of yours, right? You idiot. And actually counts you are completely useless. Welcome home. For some reason I thought she is gonna be here, like, because I remember her saying like she spends her time in the internet cafe, or like just going around and partying, or like in a hawkish place. Yeah.
Merry Christmas! サンタのお姉さんが良い子のもとへやってきたよ。
Merry Christmas, Miss Santa has come to visit a good little boy.
良い子に呼ばれたからやってきたよ。
Ah, good boy called me. So that's why I'm here, you know?
やだな、引かないでよ。これバイト先から持ち出すの結構大変だったんだから。
Oh, she really did go out of her length to dress up like this and like, she even spent all your time here waiting for him. Come on, don't back away like that now. It was quite the hassle having to bring this over from work.
いや
Wow.
それにしても寒かった部屋かと思ったのに来てみたらいないんだもん
Still, I have been freezing. I thought you would be in your apartment, but you didn't seem to be present when I arrived. Was too naive.
でもやっぱ脅かすためにはこっちからコールバックするわけにもいかなくてさ
But you know, I figured I wanted to surprise you, so it's not like I could call you back or anything. I have finally sought out Izumi. I have gone out of my way to call her out of dispersion.
やっと帰ってきてくれて助かったよあと1時間遅かったら絶対マッチ3本吸ってたね私
Thank goodness, you're finally back though. Yeah, but CJ is really good, like. I really like that we have more CJs this time around. In comparison, like in comparison to the two previous parts. Thank goodness, you're finally back though. Another hour or so, and I must definitely would have ended up like the little match girl. There is no way someone who enjoys messing around with me like him would ever pass up on such a decisive moment. Haruki? She'll is bound to do something stupid. She'll do whatever it takes just to leave me dumbfounded. She'll even respond to my call often for him.
春樹ってば
Haruki, hey, you idiot.
What the?
Oh. Wow. Is my body is freezing cold?
バカ野郎
You damn idiot. And so I pull her into my embrace, so close that I can feel her freezing body through her clothes.
あまりにもバカすぎるだろお前
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna second, but this is also great. Like, really, I completely, utterly stupid.
春樹
Haruki. Izumi is saying the boyfriend brushes against my ears.
救いようがないバカだ信じらんね
Yeah, but honestly, I just, like I said, I just like we have a ton of CJs now. You're such a hopeless idiot. I can't believe you.
そっか
Really? Even so, the thought of losing in my embrace doesn't cross my mind. First, I wrap my face against her freezing cheek, exchanging our body heat as I feel her softness. Mm-hmm.
だだっこめ
You spoiled the little boy. As I thought Izumi isn't taking this seriously and accepts me despite my forcefulness. Oh.
ね
Hey, Haruki.
え春樹
She's not just hugging me back tightly. However, she extends her arms to gently stroke my back.
泉
Izumi.
さ
Come on,
あ落ち着きなって
calm down a bit. After caressing my back for a while, she puts her hands on my shoulders and slowly strokes my arms. I...
俺
いい子にしてたらサンタさんがプレゼントあげるから
If you behave like a good boy, Santa will give you a present, okay? Then slowly and carefully she loosens my arms, which I intertwined behind my neck. Huh? So cheeks separate at the sight of Izumi's face reflects in my eyes. Huh? That expression...
だから目を閉じ
Okay, so close your eye. It's the same vibrant smile as when I first met him. Suddenly, something exploded inside me. I realized how not even Now I still haven't realized exactly what I'm doing. My vision seems to have turned into nothing but a pure white as the strength I lost suddenly wells from within me in a closing manner. Then gradually inside my mouth, by the mouth, softness and smoothness of your lips. And finally realizing the severity of my actions, I pull away from Izumi's lips after indulging in the pleasure of said action. As she showed no resistance to it. Wow. Izumi?
Izumi.
Well, I feel a chill down my spine from doing such an outrageous thing. I can't deny at all that these actions have begun to for my frozen heart.
いきなり舌入れてくるなんていけない子だね、春樹。
Just sticking your tongue in like that all of a sudden. You're not a boy, Haruki.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
って泣くな。別に舌入れることが悪いなんて言ってないじゃん。
Hey, don't cry. I never said that there was anything wrong with you sticking your tongue and like that. As expected, the voice and words she used to reprimand me are gently and playful.
ただ単なる感想としていけない子だな、春樹はって思っただけだよ。
The photo just occurred to me. You see that you are such a naughty boy and nothing more, you know.
それってダメじゃないのか。
It doesn't. it really doesn't seem like she minds. You mean you didn't mind that?
ダメなわけないじゃん。良い子でもいけない子でも春樹なら何でも OK だよ。
Of course I didn't mind. We did you're a good boy or a bad boy. Everything is okay as long as it's you, Haruki.
ただ心の準備だけさせて。今から舌入れるぞとか今から入れるぞとか。
Just give me some time to prepare myself. Like tell me I'm going to put it in my tongue now. I'm putting it in now.
何を
What do you mean?
なんだって。
Anything really.
私は何されても嫌って言ったりしないから。春樹に。
Anything really. I won't reject whatever you want me to do. No. I won't reject whatever you want to do to me. As long as it's you, Haruki. For being a joke and a little surreal, your words are filled with an intoxicating sweetness that acknowledges all of me.
どうする？もう一回舌入れる？なら、
So, what's this gonna be? Wanna put your tongue in again? If so, Shove my tongue into her open mouth without a hesitation and let it run wild inside. As if allowing me to do anything I want, she relaxes her whole body and takes it all in. I bring my reaching last around my tongue, along her teeth, on her teeth, licking at her gums, and entwine my tongue with hers, as I noisily suck her saliva. I surrender myself to the intoxicating warmth that's coming from our exchange, but I also feel the slightest sense of discomfort welling up from within. It's the first time I realized that moment our tongues become deeply entwined like this. I also have a lot of fun with this since, because I don't know why I'm doing this like the voice actors doing here. Compared to the little experience I have, and that I was, even compared to Setsuna, she's clearly not used to this. Cough. Izumi? Despite going so far with her actions to lure me in, could it be that she doesn't exactly have much experience?
このすごいじゃないか。
This is quite amazing.
大丈夫
Are you saying that you're not okay with this?
もしかして
Could it be that I was too fierce all of a sudden?
いや
It's
ちょ
not
っと
that.
心の準備が足りなかったななんて己の思い上がりを痛感しちゃったかも
I just think maybe I wasn't mentally prepared for this. More like I have realized just how... Is it that I have been? As always, Izumi is trying to play it off as a joke, but your two arms on my shoulders have gotten heavier, and with her head down, she's breathing hard.
悪い俺我慢できなくて
Sorry, I couldn't control myself, so because it felt far too pleasant, and because it helped me far too much. It all takes to heal him. Oh my god. Because I believed far too strongly that she would be able to accept everything. Hey, Haruki.
春樹
Huh?
足冷たくなってきた
My legs have gotten really cold. Yeah? It's been however who should have been actual victim in this area wraps her face exposed from her miniskirt together in response to the cold. She didn't let out even the slightest inkling of wanting to berate me for the humiliation I have put her through up until now. On the contrary, her heavy and husky voice only serves to further tempt me.
続き
Okay,
okay.
Let's do it like this. I'm suspecting. Let's continue inside, okay? Hearing Izumi say these words, I inadvertently realized for the first time that I still haven't even entered my apartment. More specifically, we are still out on the outside. I ended up being so engrossed in my desire for her that I even forgot where I was. I have been forgotten that I have been doing up until now, as well as the situation I was in up until now. Okay, I'm gonna show show these suggestions. It's still okay, like. But I'm only gonna do it briefly, because I can't predict what at what point it's gonna escalate to this type of content, and I'm gonna mute them because I don't want to keep voices if we're gonna if you're gonna go this route. I'm not really want to keep voices on. So okay. Okay, so we have to turn voices off and let's continue. I'm home. Izumi. What? Are you going to tell me don't unwind here like you? I want the place like you always do. No. There's just no way I could. I'm the one who dragged you into my room, impatiently closed the door and forced my lips against yours. On top of that, the one who pushed you down onto the bed with me, you know. Well then, I'm home, true. Our lips that were deeply entwined until just a moment ago are now only joined in a light kiss. And just like that, as the kisses keep piling up, my mind feels like it's been painted over little by little. Hey, take off your coat and pants. They're covered in the snow. It's really cold during the day. Sorry. Yes, I was told, and do my buttons on my jacket and coat. With shaking hands, I loosened my belt and lowered the zipper of my pants. What I'm doing right now is betrayal of everything I have held dear for so long. But if I don't do this, it's a betrayal of what I hold dear right now. Giving me no time to think. These decisions forced upon me, one after the other. Even now, I have felt behind that serious now. Wait a sec. I will handle this today. Well, see, my legs are really cold, aren't they? Oh well, you wait. As I tried to take the undressed clothes away from the bed, the cold sensation that Chucky described coils itself around my right leg. It's me using both of her fists to entrap me, both repressing herself against me. Your legs are so warm, Haruki. It's so snug. I can't bear to let it go. Let go, come on. Fix against fig. Calf against calf. Importantly, we are connected down to our way ankles. It's all also warm. Your room, your bed, your body, Haruki. It was worth waiting for this. Izumi. It's foolish to even think of leaving the bed. We are linked together so closely that it's impossible to me to even stand. This is clearly no longer the sort of touch that mere friends would share. Hey Haruki, this time I could up here. I want to say that Izumi puts her index finger to her lips, giggles and slowly closes her eyes. Although allowing myself to be in tense position, really obvious act, I bet myself to wear Izumi entirely like I'm trying to cover her up. The entirety of our lips are joined together. Hidden within that is an entanglement of tongues, teeth, and saliva that would greatly discomfort. Anybody else, if this happened in the public, this sounds. We link our hands tightly, letting the stage finger one by one. Then we take our hands and extend them upward until our wrists, our loss, and our arms, and our armpits, and even our shoulders are all touching. It looks like I'm using all my strength to force Izumi down because she's acting although she can't resist at all. With our legs also entangled, I take the initiative to push my legs up against hers to spread them. The shell of her skin is followed by my head. Our legs move more gently, they slide closer to the groin area. Both of us become conscious of something becoming uncomfortably bigger. So first with the cloth covering the area where our legs are connected. Wow. Whoa, Haruki, you're a completely different person compared to when you're helping me study. She's not really one at all to talk. Her lazy way of speaking isn't so dissimilar to that she appears to be a different person entirely, but she clearly reacting to the aftertaste of her kiss. Our lips are covered in my saliva. Do you not like it? Well, I mean, you don't have to sound so shocked. I'm the type who will let out a surprised voice when I'm surprised. Besides, what are you saying now when you're the one who was so aggressive in the first place? You're right. I'm aware that I'm being really forceful even now. Even if what I'm doing right now is then. Now listen here. I have been staying over at a place where a guy is living by himself. It means I have already given my consent. You get that? Well, no. I'm not in the law department, so... yeah, he's not in the law department anymore. And never was in the first place, because... I think it was public affairs department, like... I still have no freaking clue what it entails, but like... it's... Maybe it's not a law, like, it's probably not law. In the first place, if you're going by what I'm saying, then that means you gave consent over 2 weeks ago. What should become that for me, I wonder? Will become your escape. She's like reading his thoughts like that. For a brief moment, it seemed as if she really could read my mind. I'll become an escape for you, Haruki. Izumi? But it's not that simple. I won't mind if you cry into my chest. I won't mind if you sleep on my lap. And I won't mind if you use me to pleasure yourself. Wow, that's going a bit far, but okay, it does make sense if we're taking into account the stuff is happening right now. In the screen that I'm not showing, because I'm not want to get my stream nuked. Like, I know that YouTube is not messing around, and I'm not gonna mess around either. She has seen through everything. How? You should know the answer to that. We're friends, aren't we? She's been so through. How was I going to ask how she knew? Friends usually don't do this sort of thing. Should they do? Friends cheer each other up when they sad. Are we that kind of friends? Cheer each other up, isn't that different from that? Well, I would say it depends on the case. Even though she knows what kind of a situation I'm in, that I can't be positive at all, she's still trying to become an outlet for me. Rather than the words, or by dating together. There are times when embracing each other would be far more effective, you know. I really okay with a commitment like this. I really okay with treating this so... Do you really? Either it's that's right or not, I don't know. Either Izumi is truly willing to become that someone for my sake. I have no idea. If I don't put it that way, you won't do it with me, Haruki. Immediately straighten up and try to take responsibility. Of course I would, after all if there's one thing I can say for sure at the very least, it's that I definitely doing something wrong. I just don't want this to end without doing it because you were fussy about this. Izumi. The result I had just from a few hours ago is with just a single setback that made it break apart. All this on its way out of the door. I mean, I didn't expect him to do the right thing with Satsuna. Yeah, I didn't. And he didn't. And we are here, like, about to do the thing with Shake instead. Besides, it's not like I don't have any interest in that sort of thing. Because I wouldn't have any problems with it if it was you, Haruki. I don't know how such pain has managed to fester within me. I'm just adhering to the emergency measure I have right now under the pretense of releasing myself from it. If I... No, say I will. Either I have it done to me forcefully, or I have it done to me in really any other way. If I'm going to do it, I'll prefer to do it with a guy I want to do it with. Well, let's do it, Haruki. And yet, the advantage that Izumi applied without even realizing that the bond is surprisingly relieving the pain after all. I'm sure sex is something that's pleasurable, lewd and just a little lax. No, it's actually different, and something quite simple, you know? Izumi? The moment Izumi licked my once, an incredibly pleasant feeling went from my entire body. Okay, now I'm definitely not showing this issue. Haruki is looking at my boobs. Don't say stuff like this. I guess you're a guy after all. It's turned on more and more as you were undressing me. I just said I don't say stuff like this. Hey, your heads are squishing them, Haruki. Get it out already. Well, not using your mouth, what? No, In order to stop the words Izumi used to embarrass and tease me with, I focus on making her exposed chest feel some punishment. Grasping the soft white lash, attacking the really moldable shape of his both my hands and my eyes. The faintly pink cusps sharply point upward as I cradle them. Soon enough, they engulfed by the inside of my mouth. Wow. Heavily squeezing with both hands, I push my both of her nipples to the center of her chest and easily suck on the lips. This is really taste. The sound is so good. You have been making sounds like that for a while now. Yeah, Finally, Izumi teasing voice has been silenced. But even then, I'm past the point where I can maintain any composure myself. It feels good, I know. Because nothing of such a deliciously feminine voice. As I'm ascending her chest, she looks at the ceiling with her fingers in her mouth and ups her fists together, as though she is trying to hold back some creeping sort of discomfort. Her behavior is just so feminine. Hey, you actually pretty, Still persistent. Izumi tries to reiterate with her mouth, but I take control. Insert my tongue into her half-open mouth and steal her words away from him. My right hand, thumb, and index finger continue to tease him, while my left hand goes around her back and fondles her pleasant to touch skin. However, Izumi appears as if she has yet to accustom herself to my kisses, and she occasionally pauses in bewilderment of my tongue while violating the interior of her mouth. And like that, just a little bit of experience is enough to steal the initiative and break the usual hierarchy in our relationship. Come on, Haruki. After all, the man is supposed to take the lead for this kind of thing. Yeah. Does it hurt? You put in your fingers there. Sorry to tell you this, but I'm going to put an even deeper. Something else I will be going to later. Yeah. Wait is me, Haruki. I swear this girl will really continue to be facetious? Like, is it that word? Spread your legs just a little bit more. That up. Grave. She's not. She's not ready in her fix that close together. It's obvious that she is incredibly nervous. Yeah, is that your index finger? Middle finger. Using the thickest one. Nevertheless, she utters peculiar yet gentle words that genuinely remind me to be gentle with him. Just relax. I'm relaxed. It's in. Yeah, it's somewhere. I just told you to relax. It might be a little plain, but her strange reaction is absurdly comforting to me right now. Yeah, that's so frustrating. Yeah, talking with me, Haruki. I'm pretty lost in the bed. It's not like I'm particularly good at it. Supposedly you're making fun of me right now, right? You're saying I'm just that much inexperienced. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that was on purpose just now. No. Wait, I push my middle finger in as far as a second joint, causing Izumi to refrain the discomfort. Up until a moment ago, no matter where I felt her up, she always gave a fresh new reaction. But it looks like this place right here is especially sensitive. Okay. Imagine if you're well, I'm just like putting all of you and he's just tickling her. Or is it maybe just that it actually hurts? Well, my fingers got inside. Jimmy tightly constricts around me. With deeper breath, the contractions repeat, but the first time the first one was the worst one. Should we stop here? That's no. But you are. It's a wish I would have to cross that at some point. Don't hold back and just go for it. It's actually your first time, isn't it? Busted, huh? What do you mean busted? It's not like you were hiding the fact in the first place. It's only natural that she will feel uncomfortable as a result. Even though she's always been so easygoing about men and sex for all the time I have known her. But you thought I had played around more, didn't you? It's natural for human to think that, right? Because you've been so outspoken and all. And that's exactly what makes you such a short-sighted amateur. Oh, shut up, you amateur. Amateur. Nah. Just I think goes all the way inside. The surrounding squeezes down on me even more tightly. When the most sensation begins to spread across the tip of my finger. Yeah, I'm not gonna even try to read this, like. Just all this stuff. The sounds and all, no. Little by little, the slimy sensations on my finger spreads. In response, I slowly pulled my finger away from a moment before pushing it toward the back again, this time a little more quickly. Haruki, Haruki. It's like a yo, Izumi. What are you saying while putting your finger in a place like, pulling it in and out again? I gradually turn my finger as I move it like I'm trying to scoop out the sides of your balls. As I do that, your hole probably spreads and shapes itself to fit my finger. It shapes itself to fit someone like me. Izumi? Upon having been toyed with over and over again by my finger, pressing from various angles. Yeah, we really did a splendid job. So, basically here, in all the places, like. Izumi stares blankly at the ceiling as it just rises and falls in a rhythm with her deep breaths. It's been slowly becoming I noticed that your pencils are stained as I move them. Finally, sex, right? No, like I just told you to cut it out with that very blunt way of speaking. It's a bad way to blunt. We're still going to be doing it either way, huh? Jeez. As much as my objective was to relieve Izumi's anxiety, it was precisely from that intention that my own tension was also elevated. Hey Haruki, I'm already ready for it now, so you've heard you loosen up me enough after all. It's about time you stopped with the jokes. From here on out, you can get away by being clever about it. To reaffirm our mutual consent, I kiss Izumi once again. But this time I'm different from all the lustful kisses we have shared up until now. What are we doing acting like we are lovers like this? A brief brush against her forehead. A kiss that should have happened before getting deeper into all this. Izumi, there you go. Very like that again. Oh. Izumi close. This lightly smacks me on the head. Why can't you just stop overthinking it? Just think of this as a friend doing a favor for you. That's quite a favor to ask a friend to do it for you. Because I can stop overthinking things right now with the way I'm right now. He probably sucked on my bosom. like that. Even for fiddle with something else. After all that, don't start worrying just when you're about to put it in your pocket. No. Today is Christmas after all. You should just accept them as Santa's present for you, okay? Yeah. I think I'm feeling an answer from my chest. Because a while ago, the same thing happened. I accepted the present without a shape and good heart. I might scream and I might cry. But hey, at that point you can just use it for your own amusement or something. It isn't obvious that I have decided to treat this seriously. My tipper has finally brushed against Izumi. To make it easier for her to take me in, I slowly slide into the dividing line of her hips between her legs. Hey Izumi, do you really think friends would do something like this? Of course they would. It's a passionate proof of mutual friendship, right? Okay then, what about your friend first time? Yeah, I guess that's kind of strange, huh? You little, I can surprise and you little, I can surprise and that's fine. Even if she says something like that at the last minute, there is no stopping this now. Oh wow. Wow. It's because of those words full of friendly sentiment. She said to me, yeah, it's such a meaningful words. The same words with subtle traces of tender love were sprinkled throughout. Haruki. Because of those words, no matter how much she cries and screams, I can't stop that. Yeah. No. Izumi, hold on to me. Wow. Amazing dialogues. Absolutely. Absolutely have a lot of fun with them. I try to hold back any change in facial expression in accepting Izumi, as she digs her nails into my back. Because at this time, unlike a certain somebody from the past, I like her as back then, I want to be true to the friend who's in front of me right now. Wow, Haruki, it really hurts. You're happy at this. Sorry. For a moment, the kind face of certain someone from the past crossed my mind. Between the first time and the second, it seems that I am a bastard who hasn't improved at all. That's not what I mean. Yeah, you're still the very same bastard, like, as you were from the introductory chapter. You're supposed to respond to this, sorry for being so big, some bad joke like that. You seriously? I see. It actually is different from the first time. So is yours supposed to be the bigger? And how I'm supposed to know? I never compared myself to or I'm being compared to anyone else. Yeah, that's how I wanted you to react. Because of what happened today, because of how deeply and heavily I have gotten caught up in this year. You really got heavily and deeply caught up in all of this. Figuratively and literally speaking. I once again find myself unable to move on. I'm going to move, okay? Wait a second. No, it still feels like it's going to hurt toward my body. Alright, I will wait until we get used to it. So now let's just take it easy and take it slow. Let's treat it like some sort of a joke and be completely nonchalant about it. You're going in all the way to the end? Alright, I want to answer Izumi's concern for me somehow. This painful ringing sensation in my ears, I think the last time I had it, this bad was the time I fell off my bike and broke my collarbone. I want to tell her that I'll be fine now, because I feel that it's her kindness that saved me. Hey Izumi, look here. Am I contradicting myself, I wonder? However, right now, as incredibly aroused as I am, my things undeniably urge me to embrace Izumi and enter her all the way. That is still hard. No, sorry, Haruki. Right now it's taking all I have just got to get through this. No, I'm the one who should apologize. I started moving in and out of here as slowly as possible. But even then, Izumi anguished expression remains. In my best attempt to be mindful of him, I move even more slowly. But don't worry, okay? By the time I go home, I'll be totally expert at this. How long do you plan on being here? So I don't really feel any sense of dissatisfaction or liking at all. It would have been hot enough to burn me. Izumi call around me so tightly that even if I don't move, I feel plenty good at this, as it is. As long as I'm here, I will let you get off as many times as it takes, okay, Haruki? Listen to me when I'm talking to you. Wait, that's sleep. Jeez. Just by slowly rubbing against the balls of your I just steadily brushing up against you. It actually causes me enough pain that I want to shake my hips. Hey, Izumi. What? Just wait, I will finish, so... sorry, tomorrow... tomorrow let me try again, okay? No, like I said, it's just that I feel like I might end up finishing on my own account. But I absolutely feel not utter that out loud. It's because being unable to hold a sort of a depth over Izumi to me is something that makes me just a little bit happy. What's wrong? Did you let out a little bit? What? Like I said, that's not it. Happy, Hey, me, are you seriously having such lighthearted feelings while penetrating Izumi over and over as she's in pain? Then, okay, as well. Relax, did I warm them up? Yes, I have been clinging to you closely this whole time. I'm no longer cold. I'm not cold, right, Haruki? I'm going to speed up a little bit, okay? I'm not cold anymore. I just perfectly entangled with the legs, so anyway, our bodies on. Okay. For a second I thought that my stream is getting down again. Okay, never mind. If answer like that, will Izumi be happy? I wonder. And if she will boast to me that she carried out her duty as a friend. Moment by moment, as she shakes her head, asking for air, Izumi wraps her body around mine and more. With both her hands frantically wrapping the straps around my back and both her legs are locked to my hips. She invites me to the innermost part of herself, even though she's hurting. Haruki now. Seems like the fact that I'm approaching my limit is somehow perceived by Izumi from... Her eyes shut like they are in pain, open wide and look upward as though to inside me. Izumi. Haruki. These blankly staring eyes show me for the first time not the usual impish expression or painful. Either, but in Izumi I have never seen before. It makes me hit my limit. Right before it happens, I say up legs. Izumi's legs from around me and pull out of Izumi by her breath. Close call. And from the tip, unbelievable amount of figure is just... Yeah. Okay, so they're losing a health point. Like, that's what actually happens. What is that? This time, as though she doesn't have the slightest bit of information as to what was supposed to happen, Izumi has another intense reaction to my feelings. She really doesn't know a lot about this, does she? It's hot. Haruki, this is... Izumi? To have so unnecessarily harshly felt up Izumi when she has such an instant response like this. They've boiled up enough of appetite towards the Izumi when she looks like she's in pain. Just what way I was looking at her. Is that something that flies out? Huh? Since Izumi takes the clouded substance that had begun tapped inside her with her own hands and carefully rises to examine it. The fact that my penis which has let it out has jumped back again definitely must not be discovered. Okay. Are we good? Like, are we good? Okay, maybe we are good. The snow. Oh, okay, wait a second. The snow? Looks like it stopped. The quiet skies of Minami Sazuko are now clear of clouds. Signaling the end of the commemorable White Christmas, the only thing left behind is the dark, cold snow that will inconvenience city life. And also inside me, dead of something big which has been occupying my heart for a long time and the beginning of something new perhaps. Are you cold? No. I see. Hey. Don't push. There's no room over here. Sleep there on the ground then. Such is the result of Izumi and I being cramped together on a small narrow bed meant for one person. The two of us have completely eliminated any excuses we have between us. Either it would be the fact that we are just friends, merely classmates that attended the same seminar, or have simply been helping her with her paper. But it will feel cold if we don't stick together. We can just turn on the heater.
CO2 排出削減
We need to reduce emission of CO2. Up until a moment ago, we weren't to be creating lots of that. Don't stop moving around. Get to sleep, Ozzy. Should probably be overjoyed by that kind of response. So I won't say it.
そうだね。寝よう寝よう。すっごい疲れることやっちゃったし。
That's right. Sleep. After all, we did some pretty tiring stuff. You have not only that, but the feeling of your feet are warmth, your tummy softness, your breasts for greater softness, and also the sensation of their tips. I can feel everything directly with my body. I can feel something beyond just warmth that has been transmitted to
春樹
me.
はどう？
What about you, Haruki? About?
疲れて少しは楽になった？
After tiring yourself out, do you feel slightly more at ease now? No, but she's saying sounds contradictory. There is no room for doubt between the two of us. Why did I call him? Why did I act that way the moment I saw him?
眠れそう？
Think you will be able to sleep? Yeah. It's because Izumi understands everything. And she also accepted everything. I think I can sleep somehow.
私がいるからね。
Because I'm here, right?
かもな。
Probably.
おや？
What?
さあ、寝るぞ。
Come on, let's sleep.
おやおや？
Oh, what was that?
うるさいな。さっきまで痛い痛い泣き叫んでたくせに。
Shut up. You were crying in the pain up until a while ago.
ああ、その話蒸し返す？私は全然構わないんだけど。
You want to bring that up again? I don't particularly mind, you know.
おやすみ。
Good night. Jeez. This time I turn my back to the persistent Izumi and look out through the window at the vast expanse of the starry sky.
おやすみ、春樹。
Good night, Haruki. She rustles around inside the blanket that presses her entire body against my back.
暑苦しい。
It's so hot.
うん。
Yeah, but
寒くないよね。
but it's not cold. I disregard Izumi and tightly close my eyes. That's right, I close my eyes. Though well aware of my sin, I close my eyes and afraid of the darkness. Okay, so he turns his eyes off the sin. The ignorance is the bliss.
寒くないよ。
It's not really cold, Haruki. That's because if I'm in pain, if it feels too agonizing, I can just tightly embrace the soft body that's right next to me. I'll succumb to the darkness yet again. They have committed a new scene one more. And scene so sweet yet one that's also incredibly unjust. And it's 20 hooves. I wonder how much is left. Are we heading out towards the ending, or it's still a lot of editing left? As my foggy mind gradually clears up, I consciously check the clock at my bedside. It's 6:30 in the morning. There's still plenty of time to get dressed and eat breakfast. And depending on the situation, I could even take a shower first and still make it before my first class. This is the first I usually wake up on a normal day of going to university. Taking care not to lift the blankets, I quietly slip out of bed from the side. Usually during this time of the year, the unforgivable thought of not wanting to stay away from the blanket due to the cold would cross my mind for just a moment. The feeling of not wanting to leave is stronger than usual today, but it's not because I feel cold. Because what I assume he feels it is. Right? After waking up and shaking off the hazy feeling in my head, I noticed he's sleeping right next to me, and I suddenly came to a realization. This wasn't a dream or an illusion. It wasn't anybody's responsibility. Nor was it influenced by anything. It had been a choice I made on my own volition. The hot shower ups me of unnecessary memories. It also seems some ones that I hadn't even noticed in the exchange. The back of my neck, the left side of my chest, the last of my hands, and even my moral. I want to say my morals. Even my molars. Yeah, the morals definitely went out of the window. I wonder why this parts feel painful even when they're not in the context with the hot water. But they left Haruki a long time ago, let's be honest. When I started to think about the answer to that mystery, the memories that were taken away by the heat all wind up floating back. In doing so, the hot water then sees my wounds again in a vicious cycle. But there is no way that to escape from the pain anymore. In the end, my relationship with Setsuna is utterly broken. But at least it's some sort of conclusion. Yes, I hope so. I wait until the fat enters out of the back end before dipping the 2 eggs into the frying pan. The sound of the crackling oil blends in with the sizzling sound of frying eggs, and a pleasant aroma wafts around me. The toaster overturns at hot and browns into slices of bread as I take out the leftover vegetables from the fridge and serve them in a bowl. Upon hearing a certain someone doubly breathing in the sleep, I'm further reminded of my current situation. And though it should hurt, no, even though it really does hurt, I'm still the same as always. I have never lived out a day like this the way I lived up until now. I desperately tried to make sure things were normal. I nearly broke into tears and gritted my teeth as I tried to retain my usual self. Above all, I couldn't even fall asleep. And yet I managed to wake up in the usual time, took a morning shower to refresh myself as I usually do, and prepared breakfast as if nothing had ever happened. At all. The only difference that I have prepared to serve is, but the fact that I can even notice that suggests that things are normal.
泉、
Izumi? This is because of Hyo.
おい、泉。
Hey, Izumi. Is it because I received the warmth of Izumi body? Is it because I received something special from him? I could have been doing these things with someone else at the exact same time.
そろそろ起きろっての。餌の時間だぞ。
It's about time you got up. It's feeding time. It's feeding time. It's called
寒いよ。
turn on the heater.
エアコンつけてよ。
Just why did I go on to end up on this in this situation?
ダメ。電気代もったいない。
No, that's just a wasteful. You're not called a
春樹
hurricane.
寒くないの？そんな薄着で。
This rather lightly.
全然。シャワー浴びたばかりだし。それにこうして動いてるし。
Not at all. I just took a shower after all, and I'm been active. Now that it has come to this, I don't even know if this can be considered anymore.
体以外は？
What about other than your body? I'm not cold.
寒くない。
I'm going down their own path right now. I have been going down their own path until today.
そっか。
I see.
じゃ、おはよう。
Oh, and then,
服着ろ。だから寒いんだ。
put on your clothes. It's not better you're feeling cold. It's mysterious with him, as if the monk have been lost in my labyrinth of thoughts. It's written here uncovered for your skin.
なあ。
Hey.
あ、
Hmm?
今日、これからどうする？
What do you intend to do today? Hmm?
どっか出かけるなら一緒に出るか。雪も溶けてるみたいだし。
If you're going out somewhere, wanna go together? It seems that the snow is melted after all. It's not a Christmas Eve anymore, but it's still the actual day of Christmas. So we could go out into the streets and do things together. That would be expected during the day to share a meal, and it would end up with me taking her to the station.
ご飯食べたら寝る。毛布にくるまってあったかくしてぐっすり寝る。
I'll be sleeping after I finish eating. I'll wrap myself in a blanket, sleep soundly and snugly.
またかよ。お前、一体どれだけ寝る気だ？
Okay, at least it sounds comfy. Again, just how sleepy are you?
だって寒いんだもん。
Well, I do feel cold.
厚着しろ。そんな格好じゃ寒くて当たり前だ。
That's warm, yeah, then. Of course, you are cold, dressed like that. She's always lightly dressed in her camisole and miniskirt whenever she comes over. As much as I'm the one who is stubbornly refusing to turn on the heater. She's also at fault for being dressed in a way that you can tell she will feel cold just by looking at you.
そうだ、春樹。服貸してよ。これ以外は外出用しか持ってきてなくてさ。
Oh yeah, Haruki, let me some clothes. I didn't bring up any other clothes meant for when I go out apart from when I'm wearing the UC.
普段からあれを着て外出するのかよ、お前は。
Are you suggesting that you usually go out dressed like that? That Christmas miniskirt also looked to be pretty cold. This means fix were freezing back then. I really shouldn't be recording such things so early in the morning.
服が外出用しかないなら、なおさら外に。
If you don't have any clothes other than the ones that are meant for going outside, then it's all the more reason to go out.
いや。
No.
お前な。
You.
外なんて絶対嫌。疲れてるんだもん。
I'm not going out, no
ゆう
way.
べ春樹にあんなに激しくされ
I'm
て
tired.
さ。
You treated me so violently last night, after all.
春樹こそよくそんなに元気だよね。私以上に動いてたはずなのにさ。
And why are you so full of your energy, Haruki? Didn't you move a lot more than I did?
バイトが遅くなって始発帰りになっても、いつも同じ時間に起きてるから、俺。
I always wake up at the exact same time each morning, no matter how late I come home after work. At any rate, my reply steered the conversation away from the topic. I lowered the tone of my voice, pretending that I'm chewing on my toast. Even if she notices that I'm worrying, I will deny it to the very end.
私はダメだ。普段でさえ8時間は寝ないとやってけないのに、それが夕べは。
I can do that. I already need at least 8 hours of sleep about last night.
お前な
You know,
そんなにだらけてると
if you're always that lazy,
春樹が困る？
I mean, 8 hours of sleep sounds pretty normal to me, even if I'm not exactly that person that usually sleeps roughly 8 hours. You will feel inconvenienced by that, Haruki.
もしかして
We're planning on telling me to
帰れって言うつもりだった？
that I should stop
いつ
clinging
ま
on
で
to
も
you.
まとわりつくなって。
お前もしかしてまた親と
Did you have a fight with your mother again? I refer to the conflict she had with your mother that she has built in the past. Perhaps I'm not the only reason Izumi has decided to stay by my side right now.
別にどうしても帰れって言うなら帰るよ。春樹が決めなよ。
I don't mind going back home if you insist that I have to, you know. We'll let you decide that, Haruki. The excuse I'm creating to escape responsibilities and flying away in an instant. She's telling me that it's at my discretion as to either or not to. She can stay here, stay by my side for a while.
どうする？
What will it be?
どうするって
What will it be?
それは
Well, that means I have to rerun. I have to return to my usual self as soon as possible. I can indulge myself in such a comfort forever. I have to face the path I'm going on. Going to be moved forward on. That's because the scenery surrounding me has already changed irreversibly.
にしろ
Yourself.
ん？
勝手にしろって言った
I said suit yourself. Other things can be decided on my own convenience. Thinking back to what I did to her yesterday and what I would ask out of you, I won't forcibly say that I want her to go home. I just can't.
ういやつめ。
Yeah. Well, aren't you adorable?
そういう態度やめろバカっぽい
Yeah, it would. It would be pretty bad if Yuki just stood up let her to go home, especially after hearing that she had some sort of rough argument with her mother yet again, and after what they did together. So behaving like that, it's stupid. It's fine. She will get bored of all this and live in 2 or 3 days anyway. I'll let her do what she wants to do until then. No matter how I think about it, I'm the reason she is here right now. It shouldn't hurt to play along with Izumi whims for the time being.
じゃあ早速一緒に寝よう、春樹。おいで、防寒具くん。
Well then, let's hurry up and sleep, Haruki. Come to me, my cold repellent.
人の言うことを少しは参考にしろ
You could at least pay a little attention to what others have to say. Then what about after 2 to 3 days have passed? Will I be able to bring myself to completely send you away? Saying that it's nighttime in the blink of eye. Izumi sets it off into the bed the instant she finished her breakfast and fell asleep in no time.
うわ
Wow,
ぁ、
what
何
is
こ
this?
れマジ？
It is for you. You can just head out and leave my guest alone. So I proceeded to clean my room and prepare dinner as quietly as possible. And I helped myself to the sight of Izumi's carefree sleeping expression as quietly as possible.
やっぱ今日は特番ばっかだね。ちょっと飽きる。
It's all special programs today. I'm getting a bit bored. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. Because it seems like there is still... It is a bit... Wait, probably not even a bit, there is still some... Something like before the ending. So, thank you everyone for watching this, and we're gonna continue next time. And if you like my content, feel free to subscribe to my channel. So until the next time, and ciao.